Yeah, we're back. We're here. We've made it to officially out of beta. We're into full release. I actually think that the final release ended up being pretty close to what I played. Oh, I guess you guys never. Actually, wait. I guess I wasn't streaming on the day that was for YouTube. Man, I'm getting myself confused. Because I got a build from Ollie. I don't think it was on. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyways, it was pretty similar to what I was playing for a week there. But I think it is basically the same as what is in now. So I guess we can look at the ATM Star recipe. Yeah, because we didn't look at this. So yeah, I didn't have that version yet when I was streaming. So the ATM Star recipe is in, which is exciting. I had seen this, but now it's fun to actually see it in game. The big thing that I was not expecting to see is Singularities are back. They are back. They exist. I'm getting some Project Ozone vibes. So that just kind of reinforces the fact that we're going to have to do some resource generation. The good news is most of these items we already have automated and already have tons of. Each of these singularities is 10,000 of each item. But again, we definitely already have 10,000 redstone. We already have 10,000 lapis. So all that stuff is going to be no problem. Just have to get ourselves the ability to make the singularities, and then we'll be in a good spot. There is, however, an ultimate singularity, which is going to be a little bit more difficult because it contains a bunch of the alloys and stuff like that. So it does have some of the same ones like redstone, coal, emerald, but it also has things like steel, invar, electrum, platinum. So some of that stuff, we'll have to check what has geors. If it has geors, it'll be easy. That won't be a problem. The alloys will be a little bit more challenging because we'll have to come up with a way to mass produce alloys, which I think, yeah, we'll have to look. I haven't decided yet how we're going to do it. I also know, I'll give you guys a little bit of a spoiler. There will be an update coming soon that may add some other possibilities for making more of the alloys. So I don't think we necessarily need to solve that problem today because I think it's going to be an easier problem to solve after the next update or next major update. So that is good. But at least now we know what we're kind of working towards, which is also good. And the other thing I want to check is how we get the other ingots because I know there was still some questions about that. So let's kind of look at that. Deadtalky, good to see you. You are going to hit 75. Well, if you show up to every stream, then you are going to hit 75 streams in a row. This weekend feels good, man. Okay, so I guess our next one is Vibranium. Let's see, how did we get Vibranium? Ooh, that's interesting. You craft it in an ender crafter with geors. Whoa. Okay, that's new. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, is that the only way to get it? It does look to be that way. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. That also is not what I would have expected. I guess there is Vibranium bees. We might have to do bees if we want to mass produce. But that's pretty intriguing. Okay, how about unobtanium? Thank you, Tataki. Glad you like it. Oh my goodness, Beth, you just sniped him. Get freaking wrecked. All right, unobtanium. This actually might not be in yet. I know they were still talking about how to add this. So I would not be surprised if there's not a recipe yet. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything, which I think means it's not in yet. We'll check on that later. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Mass Titan, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so we'll still have to figure out how to get that one at some point in the next update, which is doable. Okay, cool. Let's see where we left off last stream then. We made the world's ugliest mob spawner. That was good. Ugly mob spawner, good. We did a whole lot of other stuff. End Highlands. Yeah, maybe you just find the ore itself. I don't know. Could be. We have all kinds of power generation. We have all kinds of storage. We even got some deep mob learning going. We did all the mechanism stuff. We have ultimate things. We have auto-crafted things, which is good. And all of our AE2 stuff is going. We will have to make a slightly larger auto-crafter or molecular assembler tree, but that should be easy, and make some more CPUs. But at least we have something. We have some AE2 up and running, and we have even the extended AE stuff automated too. So we did very good last time. And then we also have our absolutely insane geor setup, which there has been a change since the last stream. The geors are still as loud as ever, and I guess my sounds got reset. But now they have made a change so that if you break clusters that are not fully grown, then they will drop stone pebbles, which breaks our setup a little bit, but luckily we can fix it very easily as long as we add stone pebbles to the blacklist. And this will again make sure that these only break when they're fully loaded, which again, I think this thing is speeding them up so quickly that it was probably not happening very frequently that the stone pebbles were dropping, but obviously you could saw we have almost 3 stacks there, so it was definitely happening. So that will fix that problem. We'll probably need to get a couple more set up for some of the other geors at some point, but I think we're in a pretty good spot there. I'm feeling good about that. I do want to try to get into Insta-break today, so I think what we're gonna start the stream by doing is we're gonna do some time crystal action. A little bit of time crystal, which we have we've done many times, so it shouldn't take us too long to get things set up. But that is gonna be the goal. This is the stream channel redemption. Yes, same, agree. Sure. How you doing, Stripe? Good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Why do you play on sub server? I thought about it, but also moving my island would have kind of been a pain in the butt, because it's not like FGB where everything's a dimension. It's I think set up all in the same dimension, so I would have had to do like world edit and all that, which seemed like a lot of work. If it was FTB, I probably would have been a little more likely, because then I could have just dropped my dimension in, but unfortunately not quite that easy. Not quite that easy, but that is okay. Now you guys can have all your fun and do all the fun things. All right, let's go. I kind of do want to go to the end real quick and see if we can find some unobtanium. That would be interesting, because I do want to make some vibranium and see if we can start upgrading some stuff. But if we don't find anything quick, then we'll go. Where did I put my end cake? Is that in the house? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's do that. Fill the cake back up. Yummy, yummy cake. Let's go see what we can find. We will have to generate new chunks. And my map's been reset again, so we won't know what is new chunks. Okay, that's not exactly helpful. But we do have some more of these, so I guess we can go throw. There's some stuff in there. But anyways, for those of you guys that have been, oh, we've already been in that one. For those of you guys that have been playing this pack so far, how have you guys been enjoying it? We've been having a good time. Okay, this should be new chunks. Possibly. Maybe. Oh my goodness, an apotheosis boss. That's a freaking phantom. No thank you. Amylite. No idea what amylite is, but yoink, mine now. Cosmic, good to see ya. Hello, happy Friday to ya. The little you've managed today is very fun. Well, hey, that's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, there'll be some new chapters coming soon. I know they were trying to get them done in time, but didn't quite get there. So instead of rushing them and getting them out on day one, it was the decision was made to release without him, and then they'll get followed up in this next major update, which there'll be a lot of stuff in the major update. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right, I don't know why I'm mining random ores. Actually, I do know why, because I just like mining random stuff. but we have literally no need for, man, there really is all kinds of stuff here though. It's like every ore you could ever think of. It's just all over the place. I didn't even know this gem mod had that many ores, but it's like everything I look at is ridiculous. Much more fun with people on the server. Yeah, I think Skyblock packs are a lot of fun to play on servers. And also, it's not even just that it's more fun, it's actually probably better because like that way the server's running when you're not actively playing. So you kind of get a little boost that way too, but definitely fun playing with the vibe. And lead ore. How difficult is it to get to the end? Yeah, it's use the end cake, so not that difficult. There was also another change that was made, partially due to my feedback, that you can now get skulk. This is not related to the end, but I just thought about it. You get skulk from crushing endstone, so you don't have to do that whole crazy warden monstrosity thing that we had to do last stream. So that should make the last tier of dire stuff a lot easier, and whatever other stuff you might need for skulk. So that was good. That was big good. What is that? Helador. Did we see that? I don't feel like I remember it looking like that. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any unobtanium, but also it's pretty hard to find that stuff. I'm gonna guess that unobtanium is just not in the pack yet, because it was not in the pack on my last dev version, so I'm gonna guess that has not changed. That's my early guess. Unless you can maybe get the ore from like laser mining or something. Unobtanium. No, doesn't look like it. Or at least it doesn't have anything in there. Okay, no big deal. Create the deep dark area using ours. Yeah, which I kind of think that was fine. You don't even have the ability to do that in this pack though. I mean, you kind of can do it separately by like converting the shrinker, so that kind of worked. But I also don't remember why you needed wardens in ATM9 or TTS9. Was there a reason for that? I remember doing it, but I don't remember why we did it. There's probably some reason. Surely. Oh yeah, we could do a digital miner. That's true. That'd be a good check. Make one of those bad boys. Okay, clearly we have some more recipes we need to go add. Clearly we have some recipes we're missing in our auto crafter. Unobtanium only spawns in End Highland. Oh yeah, I did slightly forget about that. What? Do we have End Highland? End Highland, there you go. There is in fact End Highland. I am pretty sure that even if we do this, we're not gonna find any, but that's okay. We'll check it out. I don't think Nature's Compass is in the pack, unless they added it. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, we're technically in End Highlands now. Oh, no, we're not. Wait, what? Oh, I passed it. It was that. Oh my gosh. Okay, End Highlands is a vanilla biome, but this is not vanilla world gen, right? This is crazy looking. What is this? This can't be vanilla. I refuse to believe that this could possibly be vanilla. There is simply no way. Okay, so make 2 teleportation cores. Oh, what we should do, we should look more at the star in a little bit, because there is some interesting stuff in there. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, we need to make robot, which makes more of these. Which needs these. Which needs... Ah, shoot. It needs refined obsidian, which we don't have automated. Oh, man. Do I have a pattern access? I do! See, why work at your base? We can just do everything remotely, you know? It's so much easier. Alright, so if I want to make refined. Why is my skip button not working? This is weird. Okay, so we want to make refined obsidian ingot. You take 2 osmium? I think it just takes 1 osmium, right? But I think this doesn't work. I think we need to make this an advanced pattern. We'll see. It might work. Shadow Crafters, good to see ya. Happy Friday. Okay, I am pretty confident this recipe is not going to work, but we'll try it out from afar. Wait. Do I not have... Ah, shoot. I thought we did. We don't have an osmium compressor. Oh, man. Okay, well, so much for that. So much for that. I guess I do actually have to go frickin' back to my base and actually use my machines and actually do things. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm not seeing a whole lot though. Okay. On a 30-hour drive to Minnesota. Wait, that sounds terrible. 30-hour drive is big gross. That's like many hours. That's like more than 1 day of hours, in fact. That's so many hours. So do we really don't have an osmium compressor? Oh yeah, we don't. I just made it up that we do have one. Okay. Well, let's make an osmium compressor then. I'm gonna run out of channels here. I gotta be a little careful about how I set this up. No pattern provider is probably fine. We probably won't have that many recipes. Actually, I think this is gonna be the only recipe we have with this bad boy. Okay, so can we have... Yeah, because that's an extra slot, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means we got to make this a advanced. Sure. Advanced pattern provider. And then we clear all this. We say extra items go in the top. Input, output from there. And then now we basically do the same thing we do with the infusing factory. We tell the item to come from the top face. And there we go. That should be automated. Let's see if it works. If I want to make 1 refined obsidian ingot, actually let's make 2. Is it gonna work? It did look like the osmium got used up first, but hopefully it still finishes. I think the GUI is a little behind or something. Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked out perfectly. Awesome. Let's make some energy cards and some speed cards. Speed that bad boy up. Then I think we're chilling. Oh, how easy it is to automate with AE2. Feels good, man. Oh, the speed. All right, cool. Ready to go. So that's good. There's probably more mechanism machines we can add at some point, but that's probably fine. Let's go ahead and make our digital miner as well. Which we're still missing this. And we're still missing both of those. ET, good to see ya. Welcome in. Robit. Steel casing. And digital miner. Beautiful. Alrighty. Renegade, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see what we can find. I am 99% sure this is gonna say 0, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, let me make some upgrades for this too. Get it maxed out. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Config unobtanium, which has, holy frick, it has so many tags. Can I just do this? Does this work? I feel like I've tried this before and it doesn't work. Okay, sea ores slash unobtanium. Tragic. Is it not sea ores?
Troll Reese to the best of your abilities in my absence.
Oh boy. All right, Tataki, enjoy your pizza. We'll catch you soon. Is there an ore that doesn't have 800,000 tags? No, they all have 800,000. Oh, that one doesn't. It is sea ores. Okay, I guess unobtanium is just no bueno. Very sad. Some would say that unobtanium is in fact unobtainable. I wish I could not see all these freaking silent gear, but probably a bug. Well, I'm 99% sure this ore doesn't actually exist. That could be why it doesn't exist in the sea ores filter. I guess we can check it, right? We could do Vibranium. Oh, but Vibranium ore doesn't exist either. Oh, it does exist. Interesting. So yeah, I think unobtanium is simply no bueno. Simply no bueno. No unobtanium for me. Feels badge, man. See you later, Shadow. Best of luck on the drive. The Pandorians? What does that mean? The Pandorians. You what, mate? Aggie. Aggie, welcome back. 40 months of subscribage. Love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that reminds me. Chance cubes are back. Which means we gotta go get an island for chance cubes. And we have 27, now 28 chance cubes to open and 3 big boys. Oh boy. That is going to be many, many chance cubes. Okay, well, I guess let's get an area set up for some chance cubes, and then we'll go get opening. I will make 2 waystones. Okay, apparently I only make 1 waystone. There we go. Close to 7 years sub. Yes, that is 40 months is close to 7 years sub. I think. Don't quite think that's how that works, but sure. Sure. Sounds about right. I can math. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad you are a math expert. All right, so we'll put our waystone down. RV. You are closer to 7 years subscribed than most people, so that is a valid. I will accept that statement. It's also probably time to get rid of our Uggy squid farm. I guess, can you spawn squids in a spawner? I guess you could, right? So maybe we just mob swab a squid and then we can totally remove this thing. Although I guess I have to yoink them before they fall to their death. Gotta catch them out of midair. Or they just don't spawn at all. That's cool too. That's cool too. Sure, yeah. How about just nothing spawns? Oh, nope, that's cobblestone. Hello? Squids, do you want to do something? I'm getting squid ink, so it's apparently working, and I just didn't see them. Everywhere, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Oh, this is going quite poorly. I don't know why the squids have just decided they don't want to spawn anymore. They've simply decided that they do not care, and they would in fact rather not exist. Okay, well, that'll be a later Reese problem. We'll figure it out. Will you income later? Okay, let's go, I guess, set up a chance cube area. I would make it out of an R's island, but we don't have R's set up yet, so maybe we'll just make a little Uggy cobblestone island for now. Plug the hole in the bottom. We could, I mean, it was working before though. So I don't know why it just decided not to work anymore. Unless something changed in an update, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here's our beautiful chance cube area. Wow, isn't it so beautiful? Isn't it so beautiful? I don't have any. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. Expand platform a little bit. Okay, that's probably good enough to get some chance cubes going. Luckily, you guys are very nice, and you would never, absolutely never destroy chance cube area, right? You guys would never do that. You respect chance cubes too much to ever cause any type of damage to chance cube land. Okay. Perfect. And then we can put this down. 100% you would? No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. All right, how many chance cubes do we have to open? 28 chance cuberinos and 3 big boy cuberinos. Oh boy, that is a freaking lot. Okay, well, this will be fun. This will be fun. Making up for all the chance cubes that haven't been opened for the first couple streams. No, it was at 27 before I added one for your sub. Here, let's go sleep before we open our first one. I'm gonna make sure we have nice daylight. Let me sleep. It's freaking nighttime. Just let me sleep. Okay, or not. I like how I have this little window here. That there's not even a window, it's just open. Okay, look, the moon is out. Thank you. Finally. Okay, back to chance cube land. 28 chance cubes. That's true. You could make a hammock, sleuth for the final 20 seconds. First one. Oh. Is this gonna be a loot box? It is a loot box. Text rare color blue bold true. Okay, something didn't quite work there. That got a little bit bugged. Yay, some items with MBT data that we can't stack with our other items. Oh, that's so awesome. Be a real shame if one of these other chance cubes blew that up. Ooh. Wait, actual resources. Okay, I'll take it. This is very good. Now, instead of having 250,372 gold, I have 250,373. Very useful, very useful. Feels good, feels good. Oh? Is there someone there? Wait. I see particles. Hello? The voices? Wait, what the heck? Ow. Wait, I can see him, but I can't hit him. What's happening? Okay, hold on. We're standing right on the edge. That way, if they're gonna come hit me, they have to... Wait, this is crazy. What's happening? And hitboxes doesn't work either, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that's incredibly scuffed. We're getting hit, but what are we freaking getting hit by? What's happening? I am so confused. There's like an unhittable silverfish here, but I also hear a piglin. Okay, well, I guess this island is just infested now. Oh my gosh, now it's really infested. Wait, maybe they'll accidentally hit this invisible silverfish. Yes, attack. Oh wait, let me mob swap a bat. Bats are hard to get. Oh, I just heard one of the zombie piglin get it. Yeah. Don't hit the bat, don't hit the bat, don't hit the bat. Get over here! Did I get him? I got him. Okay, well, that's slightly annoying. I love when the bats fly under a platform and they just mortar the skeleton on top. It's so good. Okay, well, I hope none of those guys make it to our island. That would be a little bit unfortunate. No, don't fly that way. All right, 24 more. Real cake. Real cake. Okay. It does have an arrow in it, but still real. 23. Oh. What? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Glenn! Oh no. Oh no, Glenn. Glenn does not like the daytime. Poor Glenn. Want some cake IRL? Cake do be kind of good. I do like myself a little bit of cake. Now I'm kind of tempted to make myself a cake just for the fun of it. Just YOLO. Why not? All right, 22 more. Okay, experience feels good. No, don't blow my cake. Please don't. Oh, good. Oh. No, IRL cake. I mean, in-game cake is fine too, but some IRL. Oh? Well? Honestly, Chance Cube Land lasted a little bit longer than I thought it would. Hello, Rainbows. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Do we still have invisible piglin and silverfish, or do they just get blown up too? I kind of hope they just got blown up. Allegedly. Okay, well, we also lost our loot chest too. I am honestly not too broken up about that one. Okay, 19 left. Fire charge. Okay, 18 left. Snowman. Heck yeah, we're gonna build a snowman. Abso-freaking-lutely we are. Ooh, I actually need some snow. So snowman, can you walk around a little bit, please? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, walk around more. Oh, but I have... Okay, well, I guess we'll take some of that. Do we not have a normal shovel? I have a diamond paxel. Yes. Okay, well, at least we got enough snow that we can make another one. Gosh darn it. Why is their hitbox so freaking big? What the heck? I wasn't even like aiming at him. I was so far away from him. And he just got destroyed. Hi, ZB. Hello, hello. Okay, 17 more. Rain for the snowman that once was. Oh gosh, thunder for the snowman that once was. Murder's so ingrained that you don't even have to try. Oh, okay, I see. You know, we're gonna put down a lightning rod just for the memes. Because that should get yoinked, right? Or do you have to boink it with a trident? Oh, you have to have like channeling or something, right? Yeah. But that should get lit. Oh. There you go. Look at that. Lightning rods do in fact work. Feels good, man. Is there anything we need to do with lightning? I don't know if there's anything special. It also hurts. Don't let it be struck by lightning. Grass block, but with 2 R's. Interesting. Okay, 16 more. Oh my good. Wait. I need you. Don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge. Yes, we got him. Okay, now you can go off the edge. See ya. Yes. Guardian Gooch. That is very good. That is going to make our life much easier if we ever need guardians, which I don't actually know that we will, but that's fine. Ow. Did I just get struck by lightning? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we'll open Chanseys on top of the water. We'll keep them greatly hydrated. Ooh, notch apple. Feels good, man. Cesspool redstone. Okay, also very cool. Oh no. Oh no. This has got to be a fake one, right? Surely this is a fake one. Okay, it was fake. Oh my goodness. Fighting an invisible wither would have literally been cheating. That would have actually been cheats. Oh my gosh, should I just get more chance cubes back? And I've been withered. Oh my gosh, Pickles is back. Hi, Pickles. Okay, hold on. We need a mob imprisonment tool. We must bring Pickles to the RV. This must happen. Come on, Pickles, to the RV we go. Here, Pickles can drive the RV. Here you go, Pickles. Does that work? Yes! Let's go! Pickles is the driver. Oh, and we have Father Pickles there too. Nice. Perfect. The perfect driver for the perfect RV. I love it. Jack, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, freaking mega lol. All right, 12 more. Cookies. A stack of cookies. Also pretty good. Oh. It's the Etho murder song. Oh no. Etho's gonna come and mortar me. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Just watch the VOD on YouTube. Restart the official release. No, we did not restart for the official release. Our base is still over there. We're just opening some chance cubes right now. But heck yeah, welcome in. Glad you came over from the VOD channel. Have you been watching the whole series, or you just were watching the first one? All right, 10 more chance cubes left. A diamond and redstone. Okay, this is going. Who is the creator of? Wait, creator of chance cubes. Oh shoot, it's Turkey. I don't know the numbers. I'm just gonna try Turkey. Okay. Whew. Ooh, double compressed clay. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, did that have the chance to give us any block? Imagine we did that and it just gave us a block of ATM stars. Like, okay, well, time to wrap it up. That was a series. Thanks for watching, everybody. 8 more. There's obsidian on my head. Okay, 7 more. Okay, he just spawned and instantly got struck by lightning. Yeah, this water's kind of annoying, I won't lie. God, why is there no easy way to get rid of water in Minecraft? Like, come on, what are we doing here? Ow. Just got struck by lightning again. Have to go make like a sponge or something. Guess I could water bucket it, or I could tank. Maybe that's honestly the easiest way. Hopefully these all aren't source blocks. Wait, I can't even take everything because it's just infinite water sourcing back. Oh my gosh. Okay, we might have to give this up. You have to like do it before the block update happens, which is literally impossible. Okay, I give up. It's not worth my time. Hopefully one of these other chance cubes will get rid of this water for us. Okay, 6 more. Ow. Okay, that kind of almost would have helped get rid of the water. Another fire charge. Oh. What is happening? Hello? My poor freaking inventory. What the heck? Okay, well, thank you for, oh my gosh, there's so much cake. Thank you for the random items, I guess, but what the heck is that? What is that chance cube? Literally just drop 8 billion items on the ground? That's okay. Not sure how I feel about it. 3 more. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's good. Uncraftable tipped arrow. Wait, what? I'm getting hit by uncraftable tipped arrow? Hey, that's my favorite type of tipped arrow. Oh my gosh, they even added an obsidian roof to this thing? Oh no, that was from the previous one. Okay, well this is actually good because dispensers are freaking annoying. So I will yoink some dispensers. Don't mind me. And I will definitely take my uncraftable tipped arrow. Okay, 2 more. What? What just happened? Ow. Okay. Wait, do we have forgiving void? I actually didn't know that. I think it's the first time we've fallen in the void. Okay, and last one. I don't think I've ever seen TNT explode so quickly. I didn't even have time to react. Okay, well, there we go. Chance cube's complete. Now we just have the 3 chonky boys. Oh boy, this is a lot of chance cubage to catch up on. All right. 3 giant chance cubes. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have isohedrons too. Interesting. Okay, here we go. This is where things are gonna get a little bit crazy. Let's open this one underwater. Wait, hearing it with the underwater is pretty funny. All right, here we go. First one, what do we get? Oh. Oh. It's summoning dirt from nothing? Melons! Oh, and they just all fell in the void. No! F's in chat for all the lost melons. They lived such a good life for approximately 1 second. Actually, our first melon slices, because we only had seeds and full melons for that. Okay, next one. I like these underwater ones. Let's do another one. All right, well, there you go. Chance Cube land just got a little bit bigger. Ooh, that grass color is freaking beautiful. We have our first village. I probably should have done this a little bit farther away from the base. Look how beautiful this grass is, though. Oh, and look how ugly this grass is. Oh, it's so nice and green and beautiful. Oh, is that gonna break things? I hope not. Okay, that's enough slices. You don't have to keep going. You can stop now. That's enough. Bro, how big is this freaking village? Oh my goodness. So is this close enough that it's gonna mess with our mob cap? We might need to spawn proof this bad boy. Okay, well now our new chance cube land is kind of cool, I guess. We've added some decoration, made it a little bit more inviting. This guy's house is, wait, it actually perfectly frames this house. Wait, that's so cool. What the heck? He also has his house slightly flooded, but at least has like a little crown. Okay, and last mega chance cube before we are officially caught up on chance cubes. And an ore pillar. Wait, what if one of these has unobtanium in it? Oh, it doesn't look like it. See yellow, right? I don't think I see any unobtanium ores. Sag. Okay, well, if there's ever a random ore type we need, it might be in one of these ore pillars. Well, there you go. Chance cubes are finally caught up. Appreciate everyone who contributed to those chance cubes. Yeah, I checked. I don't think I see any unobtanium, unfortunately. I don't know what tag it pulls for those, because it doesn't even seem like it's pulling from sea ores. It might have its own loot table. I'm not sure. But I appreciate everybody who contributed for those chance cubes. Now we are officially caught up. Feels freaking good, man. Are you supposed to get to the end in this mod pack? There's an end cake that you can make. This end cake. Every slice you eat teleports you to the end. At least that, I think, is the easiest way to get there. Might be other ways. Why are there so many eggs down here? Do we have a chimkin down here? Or is that just getting... Oh, maybe it's coming from here, but it's like looping around. That could be it. All right. All right. So what were we working on before we got distracted by chance cubes? Did I really just spend an hour opening chance cubes? Yikes. That's interesting. Asdura, how you doing? Welcome back. Good evening. Good evening. Oh yeah, we were going to do time crystals. That's right. Okay, let's get some time crystal action going. So time crystals are fun. If you guys haven't seen how you do these, we have to take them on a tour through all the dimensions, which means we'll need to get some just dire things set up. But first we need to actually make some time crystal blocks, which needs budding amethyst. So budding amethyst you can make with molten amethyst and sand. So let's do that. Luckily we have many amethyst and we should have many sand. So we'll make 5 of them. That way we have 1 of our own, because I actually don't think I put amethyst over here. Yeah, I did not. We're gonna have to totally redo this setup, but it's fine. All right, so we need to do 9 times. We need to have 45 amethysts, I think. Bonk those in there. Turn that off. And then we'll let that do its thing. Oh wait, that was already 4 blocks. Wait, how much? Oh, I might have just accidentally made too much. Oh no, each one does 100. That says 5 blocks and 3 gems. Can I not do math? Or does each of these... Oh, right, because amethyst blocks are 2 by 2. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I can do math. I can do math. I was just confused because in my head blocks means 9, but it actually isn't. All right. Man, making budding amethyst is so easy. Only it was always this easy. Beep, beep, beep. All right, perfect. Come on. If I use a time in a bottle, does this like increase the cooling speed? I can't tell if that's actually faster or not. Has R's, so it is that easy. That is true. Wait, how do you make it with R's? Oh, that's right. You just make the amethyst golem. Performing ritual of awakening nearing budding. But don't you need 1 budding amethyst to start that? It does actually work. That's pretty cool. All right, so budding amethyst is done. Let's go set this up. I'm also going to use this as an opportunity to go ahead and every time I come over here, I just can't with this freaking resource gen. It's too freaking good. All right, we're going to reset this up a little bit. We're going to set it up in a grid instead. So we're gonna, oops, we're gonna slightly break everything. Which this will technically make this a little bit less efficient, I think, in terms of space, but it'll make it a little bit cleaner. It's probably better overall. I still haven't decided yet if I want to go through and have, oops, I guess I'll have to check. In theory, it was nerfed so that you can't have more than 1 accelerator attached to a single crystal, but at some point we might have to test that to see if it actually was nerfed. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Okay, so that one's back up and running. And this one will move to here. What are the growth tiers? You mean like the accelerator tiers or what? Add friends. See you guys soon. Salutes in chat. Okay, so those two are already correct. And then now we just move these two over. Good. And good. All right, perfect. So now we have space. Yeah, this only gives us space for 4 more, so that's the problem, right? Ideally, we want to have more, but that's all right. Oh my gosh, I'm very slow. So yeah, we might just have to expand the area to make this a little bit more space efficient, but it's fine. There's 3 well, I guess there's 4 accelerators. There's the normal growth accelerator, which that is normal. There's this cranked growth accelerator, which is supposed to be kind of like for early game. You can actually make it before you could make the normal growth accelerator. But the key is that you can only use this thing with wooden cranks. So it's a little bit more manual, but still probably pretty good if you wanted to just do like mostly geors. There's the boosted growth accelerator, which the boosted growth accelerator is pretty good. Trying to think about how to, I mean, it's fine, it's good. But the key is the directional growth accelerator is quicker, but only works on a single face. Whereas the growth, so like if we took this out of the ground, well, actually you can even see it here, right? Like even though these are growing insanely quickly, these side ones aren't getting tick accelerated at all. Whereas the boosted would accelerate all the faces. So in my brain, when I was originally hearing about these, I was like, oh, well, the boosted is probably the quickest, right? Because you can farm 5 faces at once. Wrong. Directional growth accelerator is by far the best. It is freaking insane. I mean, just look at this. It's ridiculous. I'm not even breaking the blocks fast enough. We could break them quicker. So I am definitely on the directional growth accelerator train, 100%. These things are cracked. And again, if it turns out that you actually can do multiple growth accelerators per geor, then the directional are even more insane. But honestly, at this point, I think we're good. I think we're making enough resources. We could probably shut this off and not make any more of these resources ever again and still have more than enough, which is a little bit insane. Okay. So let's make sure that works. Yep, that makes some amethyst, which is good. Do I have an amethyst drawer somewhere? I hope I do. I do. Okay, very good, very good. So that one's good to go. Amethyst does seem to be a little bit slower, doesn't it? Wonder if seems like amethyst in the AE2 geors maybe get ticked at a separate speed, or they get capped out. They definitely do seem to be slower, don't they? Okay, and then we do have some other geors that we want to go make eventually. There's a lot of them. I guess to make unobtanium, we're gonna need uranite. What else did we need? Uranium, uranite. We already have gold, iron, quartz, diamond. Oh, but you actually have the geor shards, which is interesting. So maybe we'll keep this one as our setup for resources, and then we'll have a separate setup just for crafting those. And then there we'll like soak touch, or I guess not soak touch. We just won't auto smelt those. And that way those shards can go straight into the into our auto crafter. That's probably what we'll do there, but again, there's still some more geors that we want to make over here. I don't know which ones, but I guess we do want to do platinum at some point. But now we got 3 more spaces that we can go fill in, which is good. Okay, cool. So that is good. The reason we did that though was not related to increasing our geor production, but was instead so that we could convert our budding amethyst into some time crystal blocks. How are you making them grow so fast? Using directional growth accelerators. This pack adds some special growth accelerators that go pretty crazy. Pretty crazy may be a little bit of an understatement. It's actually very crazy. Do we have more? Where did I put my sawmill? Oh, here it is. Make some more of that. Need at least one more of those. Okay. Very good. So now, hopefully yep, there we go. We have our budding time crystal blocks. So these need to charge up in the overworld before they turn blue. And then once they turn blue, then we need to take them to the nether to turn orange. Then once they turn orange, to take them to the end to turn green. And then they will finally start making time crystals. So that means we need to go through and make all of this other stuff that we should have done before. Which does mean we're gonna need some more Eclipse Ember, which we are apparently out of. So let me go make some more of that. Pick up these two. Having a time wand would be very nice. I guess I'm okay to use our time in a bottle here though. Because really we're gonna kind of replace the time in a bottle once we have a time wand. Have a good one, Mass Titan. Hope we'll see you tomorrow, dude. Okay, those are taking a long time. I guess we will just box them up. Being quite slow. We're gonna have to send them through multiple times anyways. But okay, so this is for the swappers. We also need to make advanced sensors. So we need to make 3 of these. 1 for each dimension. Okay. What else do we need? We need a item collector. And we need a advanced block breaker. Wow, I am shocked we had all the stuff for that. Okay, that's good. Let's get our non-silk touch pick out. Honestly, might take silk touch off of our Paxel. It's kind of been a little bit more annoying than it's been helping. A little bit more trouble than it's worth, if I'm being honest. Also never checked how many quests we have. I don't think they made any quest updates, which is unfortunate. We did get a spirited thermogen. Whoa, that's a crazy thing to get. Okay. I don't know if we ever checked on these. Oh yeah, they just have the blazing crystal blocks. Unfortunate. The spirited makes 800 FE per tick. That's still pretty rough. I have a question. I might have an answer. Okay. Let's get some more of that. I think we are good. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more Celestigem too. Meme, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Okay, and then let's bonk that. Is quantum armor enough to handle the Chaos Dragon? That's a good question. I don't know. Are you talking about which quantum armor? AE2 quantum armor or MI? I have a feeling that AE2 quantum armor isn't gonna be enough, but MI will be. But the Chaos Dragon fight has been reworked since the last time I did it. So I will be honest, I do not know how the current Chaos Dragon works. I think armor that protects you against slash kill should protect you from the Chaos Guardian, and anything that doesn't protect you or doesn't fully protect you, but still mitigates. So I don't know, that'll be something fun to test once we get to that point. I'm probably gonna try AE2 quantum armor first just to see what happens, and then if we have to switch it out, we can always do that as well. All right, so we made our breakers and sensors. Now we just need to make swappers. Ooh, which is gonna require some blaze gold, so we'll have to make some more of that, but that's okay. Unless we already have enough. Nope. I tried. This is a little bit unfortunate we don't have the powered goo in this pack. I mean, sure, the creative goo may have been a little bit OP in FTB Skies too, but boy was it fun. Boy was it fun. And made life easy to automate. All right, that might be enough to make the last 3. Yep, okay. Everything else is extra. Very good. Oh, you can accelerate the goo block itself. Interesting. And it accelerates the conversion part too. It's intriguing. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Whoa. That's pretty cool. And I'm guessing you could do that with the time wand too, right? So you could automate that to basically make the goo really quick. Probably as quick as the creative one. Okay, that's good. Simple swappers, which needs to be upgraded to advanced swappers. And we are ready to rock and roll, friends. Let's go find an area and we'll get some time crystal automation going. This will be fun. I actually really like time crystal automation. I know some people really don't, but I actually do enjoy it. We do need to find a spot to, oh my gosh, spot to set this up. Just gonna get some source going too. I don't know if I want to do source with mob farm or if we want to do it with snad and cactus. Haven't decided yet. Well, this we can keep. Are we gonna have that many crazy setups? I actually don't think so. I think it's mostly gonna be AE2, which we could probably keep to this side. So let's just do it over here. How far can I go before I hit the outside world? Oh, I can go like 2 blocks. Go a little bit more if I go to the left. Okay, that'll work. Already got creative flight. Nice. How'd you do it? Or what'd you end up using? It was the poly potions. Got it, got it. All right, so use the pylons. I feel like we probably, I don't know. I'm still kind of haven't decided yet which way the fastest way to get creative flight. Well, why can't I not place a block there? Huh? Oh, there's a button there. I think now with the new update where you can get Skulk from Endzone, we definitely could have gotten into JDT earlier. So that probably would have been a good vibe, but yeah, I agree, Rufus. I think all the islands for this pack are awesome. Sanguine Sanctuary and this RV one are both great. Fantastic. I think if I would have, so I did this one for this playthrough. For my YouTube series, here's a spoiler for you guys. I did Sanguine Sanctuary. I think this one's better, just because you have the open area upstairs as well. But the cavern and the outside areas for both of these, they're basically the same layout, are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So yeah, I've been very impressed with these setups. Okay, so time crystals. We also want to set our time crystals up so that they have the ability to be accelerated. So what that means is we're gonna leave this space in the center for a directional, this one actually will use it boosted because we want all the sides. So we'll put a boosted growth accelerator there. We need to see if you can transport cables. I'm pretty sure you can. And then that means we'll put the different time crystals around the outside. And we already have enough range for them to all grow. I think we're good. That was easy. Okay. So now we'll set up, I guess I can fill this in a little bit too. Okay. Awesome. How you doing, by the way, Rufus? Good to see you, dude. We'll put Blackstone. I wonder if it's better to teleport a flux point or better to teleport a pipe that automatically connects every time. Let's try the pipe first, and then if that doesn't work, we'll just swap it out with a flux point. Okay, so what we will do is we will have our two swappers. We will have our advanced sensor. Let's make sure this is set to ignored first. Okay. So this will be the setup we copy on all of them. And then we will eventually also go in and add the braking setup. But this is the part we want to get set up first. All right, did I connect that up? Yep, actually went a little bit too far. All right, perfect. Homegrown zucchini chopped into chunks, left in a crock pot for 24 hours with a little bit of sauce, sweet Italian sausage, meatballs, and covered with cheese. Ooh. I can't tell if that actually, like, some of that sounds good, but I am just so, like, mental scarred from crock pots. I feel like I just have not had something that I've had in a crock pot and been like, yes, that was yummy. But like a flavorful Italian sausage and meatballs, like that does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty nice. All right, cool. So I think those are good to go. What we need to do now is set up range. So let's do that next. Okay. There we go. That's on the center. Add a 1 block range. I think we're just adding 2 block ranges on everything else. Yep, that looks perfect. And then now we basically just copy. Oh, for frick's sake. I always do that backwards. Every single time. SMH. Shift click to copy, right click to paste. I hate it here. Okay, copy, there we go. And now paste. I'll have to adjust this one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna take that out too. Okay. And then copy to that one too. Perfect. Okay. Now this one, we want to allow time crystal block that is at stage 1 equal to 4. So once it does that, it should trigger a strong signal, which will trigger this swapper to send it to the nether. So that should work. Welcome back to Talkie. Mortis, good to see you as well. Eden out of branding with all the generation. Eden out of branding. What does that mean? What does that mean? I think the problem with most of the stuff I've had with like crockpots or whatever is it just gets like the texture, I feel like, just usually gets bad. So then like even if it's like kind of flavorful, like I just don't enjoy the texture because I don't really like mushy foods. So if it's not mushy, then I'm down. The flavor's good. All right, so let's copy the same thing. We're basically just gonna go make 5 by 5 by 3 areas in the nether and the end, and we are facing south. So let's go set it up again. Nether's next. Hi, Ocelot. Okay, so south is this way. So here, we'll expand our quartz block. Building out of freaking quartz blocks is so funny. I should have just built this platform out of diamond blocks just for the meme. All right, so this is facing south. Here, let's outline our 5 by 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right. It's not exactly centered, which might drive me crazy, but that's okay. It's fine. What's going on with mystical agriculture not being able to craft any of the seeds? Mystical agriculture is most of the seeds are disabled, if that's what you mean. It's like you're not able to craft like these ones that aren't disabled. You just found unobtanium in the end? Oh, well, there you go then. I guess it is there. These ones you are supposed to be able to... Oh, that one's scuffed. I think these ones you are supposed to be able to craft. Can't even do wood seeds? Yeah, it might be bugged then. Might be bugged. I have not done any testing with MA yet, so I'm not sure. I would be... Or I am sure that will get fixed in an upcoming release, if that is, in fact, Bork. I am sure that will get fixed. Part of me wants to try to do an MA-less run, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Well, like it's gonna be difficult, but I think if there was any pack that I would be able to pull it off on, it's probably this one. All right. We will put our 2 swappers back down. Put our sensor back. Paste settings into all those. That one's already good. That one just needs to go down a block. And do the same time crystal setup. Allow stage 2 equal to 4 strong signal. Okay, that one's good. And now that one's good. Okay, very nice. That one's ready to go. Oh, this needs to not be there. Okay, now this one's good to go. Last up, let's go set it up in the end. Also, I should probably put a waste in the end so we're not eating a cake every time. Although cake is pretty yummy, so I don't know. I guess there are worse things to do. All right, so let's do. Make a spot here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The end cake is made out of ender pearl. Oh, ender people. That I guess is partially true. Well, actually, it's made with eyes of ender, and the eyes of ender now. While sure the first couple were made with ender people, eyes of ender now are made by crushing end stone. So we now have made vegan end cake. So that is actually not entirely correct. All right, so now we do the same thing over here. Oops. This is gonna be a pretty baller setup, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't chunk load the nether. I need to go do that. Did I build everything in one chunk? Oh, of course not. I built it in 4 chunks. Wow, good job, me. That was genius. That was genius. Literally the worst possible positioning I could have picked. All right. That one's good. We could move it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Wish I asked chat to troll you in my absence. I did not think you would troll yourself. What joy.
It's fine. There is a copy paste gadget, but it's all good. We'll just we'll just load a couple extra chunks. Couple extra chunks never hurt nobody. All right, there we go. Machines are all set up. I think all we need to do now, oh, I picked up some gear. I think all I need to do now is link these bad boys together and we should have a functional setup. Will it actually work? I'm not entirely sure, but I hope it does. What's the dire thing called? Oh, ferrocore wrench, duh. And we're out of ferrocore. SMH. All right. Put this bad boy back on. Some iron blocks. Okay. I think this whole island, yeah, that whole island's chunk loaded, so that's good. The only place we need to go chunk load is the nether. Chat, place your bets. How many chunks do you think we're gonna have to claim in the nether to cover my entire setup? Oh, did I just freaking break the goo? Gosh darn it. Is it gonna be 1 chunk? Is it gonna be 2 chunks? Or is it gonna be 3 chunks? I'm gonna guess 2. I think we didn't quite do as bad of a job as we did in the end, but still not perfect. So I'm gonna go with 2. Three? I'm pretty sure 3 is not possible, right? I think. For a square setup? 2, but only barely. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be like 1 block into the second chunk. Okay, so now I can make the ferret core wrench. All right, so this one needs to link to the nether on the left. Okay. It worked. I didn't even freaking set it up and it worked. And oh my gosh, it's in a single chunk. Holy. Can you freaking believe it? Look at me go. All right, so that one is bounds. Now we need to bind this one to the one in the end. Hey, what's up, John? How you enjoying the pack? I'm having a good time so far. Having a good time. Is that right? That is right, but the cable's not there. So I think it might have left the cable behind. Okay. That is not good. Is it still here? It is still here. Okay, so you cannot teleport cables with the swappers. That's unfortunate. We could do an energy cube, that's another option. What about a flux point? I think this is less likely that it's gonna work. But I do kind of want to try it. So if I put that there, it left the flex point behind. Okay. But I think that's okay because we can just leave one cable at each spot. And then I think we're good. As long as it doesn't overwrite the cable. But no, it shouldn't overwrite the cable because it's never gonna move anything that's not a cable. So I think that should actually be okay. This is good. This is very good. So we are officially making time crystal. Oh, I guess I did slightly. The setup isn't perfect because now there's 4 sides that can't grow. Didn't think that one through, but I'm hoping the accelerator makes up for that. Which it kind of looks like it isn't. I do need to put a flex point back, but still. I kind of thought that would be quicker. Accelerator conflict. Accelerator conflict. Accelerator conflict. Okay. Wibbly wobbly. What if I do a directional? Oh, I wonder. Oh, this might be what they changed. They might have made it so that the directional accelerator can work with multiple, but the boosted can only work with a single. Maybe that's what happened. So if I make that a directional, will that work? But I mean, of course it'll only work on the top layer. But let's see. Will this work? For frick's sake. And no whatever conflict this time. It's definitely growing very quickly. I want to see if it's breaking because hey, so that worked. Oh. Whoa. Accelerator conflict. All right, I think we're out of luck using these OP accelerators. Feels bad, man. Honestly, that would be a little bit broken. So I kind of, that's not the worst thing. We're still gonna make way more time crystals than we ever need. These did work in the last version, so I'd expect they would still work, but we'll try again. Also, what happened to my cable? Is it like eating my cables or something? What's going on here? Yeah, that cable's there. So that one's good. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, we have lots of time crystal clusters, so now is a good time to go ahead and set up our next important piece, which is going to be our advanced block breaker. The advanced block breaker we want to set up to only allow breaking items that give us time crystal. Wibbly wobbly boys. Drop the item time crystal. We will copy the same range in. Oh. Wait, what? Did I not? Huh? Did it not save it? Oh, because I just copied the... All right, there we go. So that should be good. And then we just got to give it a pickaxe. And we can actually save ourselves a item collector. I didn't think about this. If I just set up a drops teleporter upgrade. What if you blacklist the accelerator so it doesn't get moved and have one in each dimension? Ooh. Now you're thinking with portals. I like that. I like that a lot. We will absolutely do that because that will 100% work. And we can do that with the cables too. Even though the cables aren't getting moved anyways, we could just like make sure that they're not even trying to get moved. Am I a wibbly wobbly boy? If you want to be a wibbly wobbly boy, sure. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. All right, so basically we'll just set this drawer up here. Oh, I didn't put drops teleporter on, did I? There we go. And then we can set that inventory. Add that to our block breaker. And nothing happens. Oh, does it not think it can? Okay, that's intriguing. Well, instead what I can do is do the same thing I do over here. How do I... There we go. Always turn that off. Does it work? No. Okay, something's wrong. Wow, well, look at that. It works when it's actually enabled. Who would have freaking thunk it? All right, there we go. No, this is how you're supposed to do it, because you can't filter for fully grown crystals or clusters. But I just had it freaking disabled in redstone mode. And hey, once the machine isn't disabled, it works right away. Wow, shocker. All right, so what we will do is we will, in fact, blacklist a boosted accelerator as well as a cable. I like this plan. And then we will put a boosted accelerator. Actually, now that I'm thinking of this, I think this is how we did it in ATM. We put these accelerators down and then we just blacklisted them. So that one's good. Now we basically add... I do need to go, we already have the boost accelerators, so we just do that same thing on each of these. Is it working? Accelerator conflict. Oh, still not working. So it seems it doesn't have anything to do with the accelerator being moved. That is interesting. Okay. Well, I think we will regardless still do the same thing. Does this work? Oh, this one works fine. Okay, then never mind. We don't need to put a growth accelerator. It looks like it can move the growth accelerators fine. But yeah, for some reason, these ones are just scuffed with time crystals. So, which makes sense because this, I think this growth accelerator mod was made specifically for the geors. So I guess that kind of makes, I would assume it's not intentional, but probably wasn't necessarily tested. But regardless, we're gonna start making a whole lot of time crystals. This is I am very happy with this setup. It seems like it is working very well. We already have 30 time crystals, which is a whole freaking lot of them. So that is good. Now, the whole reason we did this is I want to take 4 of them to make a, not death protection, a Insta-break upgrade. Because as if, oh yeah, they added the vanilla smithing template recipe back. You're welcome, chat. As if our resource collection wasn't crazy enough, I want to see how crazy we can make it go with Insta-break. Because why not? Am I right? Because why not? ATM is all about absolutely freaking breaking things. And that is what we are going to do. So we will make our Insta-break upgrade. And we will put that. I think this should also remove the need for a second block breaker. We will see. So we'll go add this up here.
Well,
all right.
I just lost my job. I don't want to go into details, but yay chance cube.
Yay chance cube. Sag everything else. Plotty, welcome back for the 37. Sorry to hear it, my dude. That's not fun. No, it's breaking and mist seeds? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, did that work? I don't see. Oh yeah, it's right there. Insta-break. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. How absolutely ridiculous is this gonna be? Let's turn this one off. Okay, I don't think we need the second one anymore. Okay, that's... This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I freaking love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, well that was 37 months with a Twitch primer from Platy. That was also a 2-month resub with Prime from Johnny Reb. Thank you, my dude. Welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the primer sub. And then Dataki dropping a 5 bomb. Getting a hype train going straight to level 3. Feels good. Thank you, guys. Level 3 train. Oh, hello there. Let's get some chance cubes. Thank you, friends. You guys got a quick, if you guys want to, oh my gosh, there's so many freaking mobs. If you want to jump in this hype train, 4 minutes, 100 bits, gift sub, resub, prime sub. Now's your chance. Poke jumping in the train, gifting a sub to Shadow Killer. Thank you, Poke. Also, let's see who got gifted subs from Tataki. Cammy got one, Messenger Fox. Metis got one, Revenge, Purple Panda Girl. Feels good, man, feels good. Cube time. Got some good cubes so far. We'll see if we can keep it going. Now, I do think because we have Draconic Evolution, the nuke is definitely in the pool. So that's not great. Not great, I will say. Not quite ideal. Oh my gosh, hello there. Honeyed Archer. Oh my gosh, Honeyed Archer has a lot of hearts. No, we don't want a nuke, right, chat? No one wants a nuke. Oh my, wait, what the frick? Wither 5? Excuse me? That shouldn't be allowed. We opened 28 chance cubes earlier today, but that was because I had to open all the chance cubes from the first couple streams since we didn't have chance cubes installed until the pack fully released. All right, well, let's get open. First one is for Platy. Ooh, sharpness 5, a big stick. Here, Creeper, you can get bonked with this big stick. Oh. Wait, why did that do like no damage to him? Oh, because I guess it's doing sharpness 5, which is just 5x half a heart. It's not actually really doing that much damage. Not quite the best weapon, I will be honest. Not quite the best weapon. All right, next one. This one is for Johnny. Oh. Okay, just trying to assassinate me, I guess. That's kind of toxic. Hey, let's freaking drop a Reese into the void. Is that the vibe we're going for? All right, next chance use for Poke. What a freaking scam. What a freaking scam. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 for the price of 1. Wow. Just wow. Which is 0.5 plus 1.5 times 5. Is that how sharpness 5 works? 1 minute left on the hype train. If you guys want to jump in on it, you got a couple seconds left. Get a random emote up to level 3. Back up while you can. Oh yeah, maybe we should do a backup. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Well, we don't need to do a backup because surely you guys won't nuke my base, right? We have decided that you will just simply not nuke my base, and therefore no backup will be required. I do hope. All right, here we go. I have been icicled. Oh, what the heck? Why did that? Was I hitting Q? Maybe I was hitting Q. That could have been bad. I just freaking throw my Paxel off the edge. That would have been really sad. Hype train is completed. Wait for it. There it is. GG. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for jumping in the hype train. I got no emotes. Sad. I already have all the emotes, but hopefully you guys got some good emotes. Make great use of them. Appreciate all the subbage. You guys are pretty awesome. Thank you, friends. All right, next one. Another cake. Is this one real? I think this one is real. It's even on like a cool little pedestal. Fancy cake. Okay, not this one. Another pickles. 2 pickles in one stream? Oh my goodness, I can't. Why can't I pick them up? There we go. Does that mean that we have to have 2 pickles drivers? What's better than 1 pickles driver? 2 pickles drivers. Oh, our RV. Okay, maybe I should have put him on the other side. Also, I just realized the wheels on that side. So they're actually not driving. They're co-passengers. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. I do like some pickles. Last one. Is that just like some XP? Okay, interesting. And ISOs. I guess this will tell us if ISOs are broken in this pack or not. Hopefully they are not. Divine leggings. Okay, I'll take it. I like that one. We should only open Icehedrons. That's the best. It's got some good enchants too. We can definitely yoink those enchants. I guess we don't really need unbreaking though. Projectile protection maybe is, I don't know. Drive them to their upcoming soccer game. Oh, freaking mega lol. All right, here we go. Chance cube time. Big boy cube for Tataki. Here we go. Please no nuke. Oh my. We really just cannot have nice things, can we? It looks like it almost did a perfect quarter of the village, except for this middle part. That's kind of weird. Wow, that's... looks good. Does it look good? Does it?
You are welcome for the nice things. I am happy that I made it so pretty.
Even our ore pillars got converted. It's, I mean, it's not terrible. That's about all I have to say. Oh, you're right. It might just travel where, yeah, you're right. It just does like what's it called? Like a virus. It just spreads until it runs into air blocks. So yeah, that makes sense. Wow, thank you for that, Tataki. That is absolutely beautiful. What a great spot to open chance cubes. Oh, I wonder how this looks with my shaders. Oh, my shaders do not like that. Well, I say that, I'm still getting 200 frames. I'm sure that's gonna look very interesting at night. Okay, well, thank you, friends, for all the submarinos. Appreciate ya. Oh, hey, I finally made another pickaxe, apparently. That's the first time I've done that. Cool. Well, I guess we gotta go to the nether or to the end and figure out how to get unobtanium since it apparently exists. Even though the tag for it doesn't exist. It's a little bit weird. Okay, so our resources are insanely broken. That's awesome. Love that. Yeah, we're literally making like what, 20 a second? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, it's like 20 to 30 per second of all of these resources. And we only have 1 geor. So if we like needed more iron, we could just go make another geor and just hook it up. But the Certus and Amethyst are definitely slower. So they must have different, something different. I don't know what it is. You can, yeah, if you guys are a subscriber, gifted sub, normal sub, prime sub, whatever, it doesn't matter. You do have access to the MCTC ATM10 TTS subserver. All the information's in the Discord. I know lots of people are playing it already, but yeah, definitely go check it out. It might be unobtanium and not unobtanium. Yes. Agree. Must be pretty rare. It was really hard to find in the previous packs. I don't remember how you did it. I think you literally just had to get lucky. But wasn't there like a sight potion? What's all this stuff that... Wait, did they remove iron spells? Did iron spells get removed? Wait, but... Oh, snap. Iron spells got removed. Okay. What else got removed? Tombstone? Guess some things got yoinked. Unobtanium and not what? Wait, I don't see. I can't. It is Friday. My brain is not working at a capacity to see the difference. Oh, attain versus oh. Very reliant on world gens, so just decided to yoink it. Is it though? Because you can just get everything from mob farms, can't you? Unless I'm just forgetting what's in that mod. Maybe I am, I don't know. To be fair, I think that's valid though. I don't know, I don't think it added that much to the pack, so I don't think it's necessarily a bad call. I will admit. Gosh, this freaking bug though. I thought Ollie told me they'd fix it. I have been lied to. Okay. Oh, ads are just about to start. Ad friends. See you soon. Salutes in chat. Catch you on the other side. We will miss you, ad friends. I hope they are lovely ads. The best of the ads. What, and you haven't seen from a mob farm? Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think pretty much everything you can get from the mob farms. Because even to do the upgrades, you can get all that stuff. But, yeah, again, you don't really need it. Apparently Crafter's Bot said ads are just starting, but on my screen, I guess they haven't started yet. Is my timer just off? Maybe my timer's off. Could be. All right, so what are we working on now? I have already forgot. I guess we should go ahead and make a time wand. That's probably a good idea. How many time crystals? We have 187 time. Okay, I think we've beaten just dire things. Oh, frickin' mega lol. Oh, freaking mega lol. Has anyone in chat seen the meme of lizard? Lizard. 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 Yes, I have. I was actually thinking about memeing and making a channel point redemption to trigger the lizard sound. We will see. It could happen. How you doing though, KGB? Welcome in. That is an unfortunate name, but that's all good. Okay, so let's do 16. That's probably good. Do we have a water source set up somewhere? Probably not. Do it for fish too? Wait, is there a fish meme? Oh, did I just put that in the freaking smeltery? Oh. It's a crafting recipe, not a smelting recipe. Let's try that. Oh, it actually was smart enough to... Oh, cool. Okay. I thought that wouldn't work. Mominator, good to see you. Welcome back. Let's get some time crystals. Guess this is the best spot for water. It's a little bit scuffed, but it'll work. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Aha! Perfect! Time wand, baby! Think of the speed. Oh, it is glorious. Like the time wand, or the time in a bottle. That is gonna fill up so quickly. All right. This is going well, chat. We're making some good progress. We got a whole lot of stuff going on. All right. Are there any other spawners that we wanted to set up? Oh yeah, I guess. Let's go back looking for unobtanium. Let's do that. That'll be the next thing we want to do. Well, nope, I lied. First, we should make Vibranium because we don't have any of that yet. So maybe we do that first, and then we'll do unobtanium, and then we'll be good. So if we're gonna set up unobtanium, I think what we're gonna do is let's set up one geor for each. Where is? Wait, what are we making? We're making an ingot? Yeah, we're making an ingot. All right. Oh, and it needs crystalline. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that. Okay, so we're gonna have to get into some auto crafting. I mean, luckily this is easy. Oh, but it does take nether stars. Okay. So Vibranium might be harder than unobtanium. Unless they're planning on adding a recipe for unobtanium, I don't know. Because we're gonna have to set up automated elite crafting, which I did figure out how to do in Project Nope Zone, so that was a good thing for us to figure out. Okay. Do they have a quest line for this? No. At least not yet. Okay, that's fine. At least we kind of know how to do it. All right, so the first thing we need to do is make a basic crafting table. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and make some more extended pattern providers. I think we are going to require a bunch of these and a bunch more molecular assemblers. You want to have... The goal is to have a pattern provider on as many faces of the molecular assembler as possible, right? That's the goal. So if we wanted to go make a AE2 crafting molecular assembler setup, let me see what the numbers are. What are the numbers? What do they mean? I guess we just need 64. Wait, hold on. Because the pattern providers are what take the channels, right? I don't think the molecular assemblers actually take any channels. So we should just need 32 pattern providers, right? How many ME parts you can fit in a bin? Number is ongoing. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? I can't find this stupid freaking crystal. It simply doesn't exist. I gotta bookmark this link or something. Oh, make ME system part and then bin them. Oh, right. Okay, I got it. I got it. Big AE2 hater, I see. Omega lol. Okay. Well, we can just freaking make something up. It's fine. With the extended stuff, we don't actually have to get it perfect. As long as we just get it close. That's all that matters. Okay, let's make 32 advanced. I guess I already made 8, so let's make 32 minus 8. We're out of freaking log. Oh, but we're out of spruce logs. So is my crafting table recipe broken again? I thought we fixed this. Crafting table. Okay. Try again. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand substitution mode then. Apparently it just doesn't do what I think it does. Clearly I'm not quite getting it. Oh gosh! The bunnies! Not the bunnies! Marzi, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Marzi, appreciate it. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking emote about the lizard. I love it. I love it. Wait, are they freaking give? Oh, I thought they were giving me a wither for a second. I was like, what is that? Well, how you doing, Marzi? Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. What were you up to today? Bring the lurkers. Well, hey, we appreciate some lurkers here. Ow! Can we freaking not? Okay, that's it. Bunny massacre time. I like all the parrots trying to get in on the action here. Get out of here, bunnies. Oh, you're a parrot. We don't punt. Nope, no parrot. I get him? Nope. Wait, they're like stuck in the cables. They're stuck in the cables. That's so funny. That's so good. All right, there we go. We did it. Marzi, appreciate the follow. Also played some TTS. Nice. Heck yeah. How you enjoying it so far? Hope and having fun. Yeah, we are also, I mean, obviously we are also playing some TTS. We are not quite on day 2 though. We are on, I think this is stream 6, friends? 5? It's either 5 or 6. So we're, we got a little bit of a head start. But heck yeah. Well, now I just got distracted. What were we working on? I forgot. Oh, I remember now. We were making extended pattern providers. That is right. Okay. So that's what we want to do. And then now we'll make some more extended molecular assemblers. So before we do that, let me just see if I can backwards craft this thing. So ideally we want to have a piece of cobblestone blocked by every assembler. That's the goal. The question is just going to be how far do we go? That's probably it, right? Sure, and then we go back up. But then we have one extra. So I probably did something wrong, but I mean, that works. That should be more than enough space. So I think that's probably fine. Can't wait to 100% it like you did with 9 TTS. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'll be very interested to see once they get all the final recipes in what some of that end stuff is gonna look like. I haven't decided where I'm gonna call my final objective for the pack. Okay, well that'll work. I'm happy with that. It's a good enough setup. So that means we need 10 molecular assemblers, and we already have one of them, so we just need to make oh, apparently I never made patterns for molecular assemblers. We just need to make 9 more extended pattern providers. Okay. Acceleration cards. Man, we are just missing a lot of simple recipes. Did I just forgot to go make all these? I guess I did. I think we were too focused on mechanism last stream. Oh my gosh, I'm out of space. All right, well, let's kill mechanism, that one for a second. Hopefully, so we can at least get this done, and then we will definitely have no shortage of parts. That is for sure. After we get this set up, we'll have more than enough. Yeah, thanks again, Marzi. Appreciate you bringing some friends over. Definitely go get some sleep. 2 a.m. is a little bit late. Just a little bit. But guys, definitely go hit up Marzi with some love as well. And let's get some waves, or sorry, some snugs. Snugs, not waves. I mean, waves are good too. Waves are good too. All is good. So Reese, you're streaming until 2 a.m. too. No. Not quite. Good attempt. Not quite. Raven, what's going on? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. All right, did our molecular assemblers finish? They did. Okay, here we go. Let's let the fun commence. Where do we want to put our mega crafting crystal? Ooh. Should we have it like hanging from the ceiling? That'd be kind of cool, right? Because you're streaming until 4 a.m. Up. Wait a minute. Oh, those won't be able to craft because I just removed the molecular assembler. Duh. All right, I guess I can temporarily just remove this cable. Just gonna actually break freaking everything. Might end up moving all this stuff anyways. Okay, so we put pattern provider number 1. We're gonna have to move this lantern. We're also gonna have to remove some of these leaves. What the frick is happening? There we go. All right, so how did we do it? We did molecular assembler. Now that those are there, move our patterns. So I'm gonna need more acceleration cards. Oh, for frick's sake. I just put all those. Gosh, darn it. Okay, that was not my smartest move, I will be honest. That was not my smartest move. Oh my gosh, and because you hit shift, it like makes it harder to see what the patterns are. Okay, I think that's all of them. ZB, don't you freaking laugh. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't you want it to be the opposite where molecular assemblers surround the providers? Yes. That's why the numbers felt weird. You're totally right. You are totally right. But that is okay, because then what we can do after we place this is we'll just go put molecular assemblers on the outside. So it won't be perfectly optimized, but it should be fine.
Chat, let's laugh at Reese. Ha 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 ha.
It should be fine. And then again, because everything is extended, it like isn't gonna matter. We're literally never gonna use this amount of capacity. So it's not actually a big deal, but okay, but I will need some more acceleration cards. So let's make sure we get those hooked up. And we will also need, probably soon going to be time to start working on some more CPUs. But for now, let's just make sure that gets placed down. Okay. So yeah, we'll just add more molecular assemblers on the outside. Because I guess I don't know how coprocessors work with extended pattern providers. Yeah, exactly. We'll just surround any open face we see with a pattern provider with a molecular assembler, and it'll make it like 95% of the efficiency that we would have normally done, setting it up the other way. Where's it getting hung up on? Oh, it's not. All right. I am gonna have to clear out a lot of area here, though. This is gonna get a little bit ugly. Oh, that's probably not good, because that is probably the river, isn't it? Oh no, that's not great. Okay, I think we need to move our system. Where do I want to put our ME controller? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Okay. Let's put, oh, I know what I want to do. Yes. Okay. I have idea. This is what I want to do. I want to put it right here, offset with this. We're going to do, break that. Okay. This may seem random, but it is not. And then what we're going to do, I'm gonna go down, make sure that gets filled in. Okay. And then we're going to make, oh, because none of that's connected. Okay, there you go, temporarily connected again. Please hold, please hold. We're gonna go make some more ME controllers. Not Futura block, real ME controller. Which smells skystone, which we already have a recipe for. Okay. Very good, very good. That goes there. It's fine, chat. Everything is fine. It's all fine. All right, so I think I need 19 more controllers if I'm doing my math right. Because then we're going to make a 3x3 controller here. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's all fine. It's fine. Okay, so that makes controllers. Then we build our controller here. Build our cute little controller cube. Our last one will go there once we move it. Okay, good. Then we'll put glass on top of this. I want some cool looking purple block. Preferably animated. We can solve that problem after our AE system's back up.
Hi chat.
Let's
Your
see.
friendly neighborhood Daitaki here. I'm here to tell you expressly and directly, it is not fine. It is not fine at all. Do not believe Reese's lies, it's not fine. The best thing to do is to panic right now.
Fine. It's fine. Okay, so make some cables, and this will be good. And now we can just run lines out to wherever we need them, and we have all kinds of channels in the world. And then this we can build here. We'll build it straight up in the middle. Should give us more space. We can move our drive somewhere else. We can have our crafting CPUs somewhere else. It will all be in this beautiful spot. Yes, oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I love it. You were able to get a bottle of Weller Antique 107 today. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means, but it sounds fancy, so I support it. That sounds fancy. I feel like anytime you hear a number as part of a name of some type of liquor, it's probably a good time. Probably not a good time for your bank account, but probably a good time for everything else. All right, so now what we're gonna do, I'm hoping I have enough cables to get this done. Probably don't, but that's fine. We're gonna break absolutely everything, and we're gonna run a bunch of cables underneath our base. I guess we could use wireless connectors. Make this even cleaner. We might still do that eventually, but we can just run a couple cables. It's all good. Like we'll run a cable here. And we just need to get it to connect to here. I might actually end up making that shrinking device. I've never used it before, but this seems like it would be the perfect time. And we can make that all dense cable later too if we end up having more than 8 machines over there. So that's good. Then we run another cable over to that one. So I need to go over one block. What the heck? Did I just glitch through a block? Okay, very good. That one's hooked up. $65, but super rare. Oh snap, 65's not bad at all. All right, drive. I have no idea where I'm gonna put drives. That's probably the most important thing we have, and I don't know where I want to put it. I guess we can have like a little vertical drive here just for the fun of it. Vertical drives are cool. And that one can hook in here. Okay. I do need to give this thing power, which we can do. Sneak a little flex point under there. Oh, it's alive. The cube is alive. We do need to get this quantum ring attached, but we can actually move this quantum ring wherever we want it. I kind of want it in a better spot than this anyways, so this is a good time to move it. Actually, we can put it directly under the cube. I think. I don't remember if I've tried this before. I think this works though. What do you guys think? Is it gonna work? Device online. It does work. Look at that. Okay, that's clean. I like that a lot. These aren't connected anywhere, so you gotta run a line there. And then we gotta go connect these things too. Specifically, the storage controller is a really important one to connect. Oh, and this ender chest, which is quickly filling up. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Oh! And by breaking that storage controller, that just resets our whole freaking network. Gosh darn it. That was not smart. Okay, well, maybe we can just like hide some stuff down here. Okay, back to adding all the drawers again. Get to do a tour of our base again, find all the drawers. You get a drawer, you get a drawer. Does the ring not pull a bunch of RF? It doesn't look like it uses that much RF. We'll check. I mean, to be fair, we do have a pretty good power source, but it does seem like it's less than it used to be. Reducing the cost of the rings, yeah, that would make sense. I'll check how much power it's pulling in a second here, though. Oh! Oh no! Oh, because this got broken, so it's been spewing items everywhere. Oh, for frick's sake. Gosh darn it. Okay, that actually could have been a lot worse. I'm glad we did that quickly. That had the chance to be really bad. Alright, so that one's added. All these gotta be added. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many eggs too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are there any drawers up here? Oh, there is. Or dirt and moss drawers up here. I should probably move that at some point too. Okay, I think that's all of them. I hope. There's probably something I left. How many time shards do we have now? I love it. I love it. It's so good. All right, so we set this storage bus back up. Priority 100. We'll set the ender chest back up with an import bus and some acceleration cards. And then we just need our MEIO port, which we'll hide that right there. And then I think we'll just leave those 3 machines there. We don't really ever need to touch those. They can just live in the floor a little bit. Okay, I think our network is back up and running. The key things it's missing is, of course, the molecular assembler thing, which we're gonna go set up. And it's missing is crafting CPUs. So where do we want to put those? I guess we could just put them here, maybe. We just set up like 3 CPU towers. Eventually we'll have more, but We can expand them out this way to make them more than one block. But we can just have something kind of going for now. I think that works. Okay. So for those, we'll pull a cable out here. Look at that. Lines up perfectly. Okay, CPUs are back online. And then now we just need to get a dense cable run over here, which will start from this block. So this block we need to get to our controller. We will take this one from the bottom. And it has to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Oh, it's right here. Well, that was not my best work. Okay, that cable's there. All right, so we probably want to skip that. So we'll keep that all blocked off. All right, perfect. Dense cable time. Get to run a chonky boy cable. These cables really do be chonky. Okay, perfect. Let me temporarily clear my inventory because we're about to explode it again. We'll keep that because we're about to use it, but everything else out. I'm in a bottle, you get to say. You're cool. All right, here we go. Bonk. Okay, one down. And put this back. Okay. And I think those built don't have anything in them. Nope. Perfect. This is gonna be so much better. I can already tell. All right, so now we put these 4 on top. Give those their acceleration cards. Did we max that one out? Yeah, we did. All right. And then we get our extended pattern providers back. We'll have to fill in that wall a little bit more, but okay, then I think we just put 5 here and that was it. I'm remembering the design correctly. Do we fill in the edges? That should take us to 32. And the goal will just be anywhere we see a pattern provider, we eventually put a molecular assembler. Yep, there we go. And that should be 31 channels. Oh, and then once we put the accelerators down, then we can pop one more on top, so that'll get us to 32. Okay, I think that's perfect. Apparently my pick block's not working. That's concerning. Why is pick block not working? Hello? Weird. Oops. Can I stop? Okay. I think think that looks pretty good. How do we make this look a little more natural? Maybe we bring the leaves down like that. That way it's kind of like built into the leaves a little bit more. It kind of looks like a heart, doesn't it? It's like a cute little molecular assembler heart. All right, cool. That should be an insane overkill amount of automatic crafting. That should be slightly ridiculous. Yeah, once we put the molecular assemblers on, it'll look a little better. You're right, because it'll have like the RGB stuff bleeding into the wall. Oh yeah, we could do that. Well, let's put the molecular assemblers down first. So I don't even know how many. I'm just gonna, oh, actually let's do extended pattern patterns. Or extended molecular assemblers. Did I not add? Oh, this isn't connected. That would do it. What? My pick block has stopped working. What? Hello? Game? Why you no worky? What happened? I'm out of logs and I'm out of intro. Okay. Are we not farming logs? Oh, we're not farming logs. I forgot because I didn't set this up to be automatic. Gabsum, welcome back. Okay, well, I guess let's get it running again. I think I might put, oh no, we'll do oak. I need to set up a way. Well, first of all, I gotta get something going that bone mills these. But the other thing is, how do I make it so that these trees don't grow into this and harvest it? I think that's still a possibility. I don't know what the max tree height is. They can grow pretty weird though when they're grown in blocks like this. I also don't remember if we ever figured out what we were gonna do for bone mealing. Harvest? Not harvester. Sniper!
Happy 57 months, baby girl. Enjoy your ATM10.
Let's go. Welcome back, Sniper. 57 months. Love to see it. Welcome back with the primer. Appreciate it. I'll get you a chance cube here in just a second. Lots of primers today. Feels good, man. Primed out of my mind. Okay. Let's go through totally not ugly chance cube land. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Beautiful chance cube land is obviously what I meant to say. Let's see what Sniper got me. A maze. Oh no. Oh, I'm so freaking bad at these mazes. I don't know if I've freaking completed one of these in a long time. Wait, we can kind of cheat a little bit by, oh no, I can't. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. 30 seconds. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Uh-oh. 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 I think we gotta completely backtrack. Go this way. Okay, this is good. Nothing there. 13 seconds! I'm gonna die. I like this. We did it! And all I got was a bracelet blueprint? Okay, that's freaking scam. That's freaking scam. For such a clutch moment, all I get is a bracelet blueprint. I had like 1 second left. That's freaking blueprint paper and gold. Oh my gosh, we got so scammed. Well, I'm proud of myself for beating that maze. I think it probably has not, it's been like 5+ years since the last maze win, so that's a dub. That's a big time dub. I'm happy there. I should go drop off some of this XP so we don't freaking lose it all to the next chance cube. Yeah, that was a pretty solid reward. I like that one. Like a little activity there. All right. Some Battlefield 6 beta. Okay. Enjoy the Battlefield 6 beta. Have fun. Molecular assembler. That's right. That's what let's make. All right. So let's make 64 of these. Oh, I can't because I don't have log. Oh yeah, I still need an intro. Did we ever figure out how we were making intro? I don't remember. We'll catch you later, Sniper. See you next month for your next primer. All right, let's make more intro dust. Do it in sets of 32. That's right, because I think we were setting this up. We can't set this up with AE2 because it's a circular recipe, but we can. Actually, I think we want to do it the other way. I think we don't want this recipe. We want this recipe, and then we will go manually make the intro dust. I think that's the better way to do it. Okay, so now I can say, after I take 32 of this, now I can go say, make a stack. And then we take 64 to basically do that. And then I want to make sure, okay, I already do have 32 intro dust. So that's our backup intro if we ever need it. Let me seal these enchants real quick so we can trash these. That didn't work. Does it have to be done on obsidian? Yes, it does. Wow, I didn't know you could do all of those at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so those can now get trashed. And now we have an unbreaking 10, stable footing, protection 5, protection 10, feather falling 5, unbreaking 5, and mending. Beautiful. Look at it go! Okay, so that should have just made a bunch more intro. And now we can make 128. And then we bonk 2 stacks this time. Might be time to upgrade our backpack. It is a little bit slow. And then once that finishes, we make 256 intro. And then once we have that, we do 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. This is totally balanced. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's fine. And once that finishes, we make 512. Then we bonk all that. Ew. Look at it go! And this should be enough to hold us over for a little bit, so we will stop there. Oops. Here we go. I probably did just make a whole lot of fluix, so after this finishes, we'll go make some more fluix. All right, cool. 1,000 intro. Let's also make 1,000 fluix because we can. YOLO. I don't remember. Yeah, that's good. Not like it's totally free. It's fine. I do kind of wish that they would just go ahead and add an intro, a flawless intro thing, but I guess that would be a little broken. I don't know. Would it be broken? I feel like a fully or a perfect intro would be less broken than the infinite cycle, the infinite reaction chamber cycle. I don't know. All right. We probably still are missing Log. Yeah, we are. Takes RF and Fluix. I mean, I guess. Can't you do the same thing with Fluix though? The same repetitive cycle. Ocelot, you might not want to stand in the trees. I am about to grow a bunch of them. Be a real shame if you were to get riggedy wrecked. This thing still works when it's full of sludge, right? It should. Yeah, it does. It might be a little bit slower with sludge. I don't know. But it do be working. Okay. Very good. So that should start getting some log again. Oh, facts. Yeah, just freaking tick accelerate that too. That seems like it breaks it a little bit, but it's fine. Go down and do it again. Yeah, look at it go. More logs. More logs, please. It probably would have been worth it to do this with spruce and just accept the podzol. I think I've checked this before, but podzol does spread to moss, right? Pretty sure it does, which is very disappointing. Okay, how much oak do we have now? 137. Very good. So now can I make a stack of these? I can. Don't think so. I feel like it does, because I think I tried doing that and then it made my base ugly and I was very sad. And by made my base ugly, I mean it spread podzol everywhere. Which is of course the definition of making things ugly. Yeah, I gotta start feeding some saplings back into that thing to automate it. Replace the top moss with dirt so it's all grass now. Not a bad idea. I like having moss and grass kind of mixed in. I think it looks good. I guess they didn't do that on this island though. They just did moss and grass. The problem with moss and grass is dependent. Oh, for frick's sake, it just took that tree out. Now it's about to take this tree out. Stop, don't do it. Stop. Oh, it already did kind of yoink it a little bit. Gosh darn it. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Well, rip. I'll have to repair that tree too. SMH. No, these trees are cute. They're like nice little custom trees. I don't want to remove those. Moss near the water looks nice. Yeah, oh, that's right. That's what I was saying. Moss and grass looks really good, but it kind of depends on the biome, right? Like this one I think is okay. It is very vibrant on less vibrant. But like there's some biomes that just looks absolutely terrible. But if you can get ones that like, I think it's plains that matches basically this moss tone, it looks so good. The like slight change in texture. Just out here deforesting the world. I'm not deforesting the world, my freaking plant gatherer is. It's gathering everything. Too much gather. Okay. So that is not doing anything, so that's concerning. Oh, it's just making a whole bunch of Fluix dust. It is in fact making a whole bunch of Fluix dust. And I only made this recipe 1-to-1. I should have made it 64-to-64, but oh well. Okay, that'll also get fixed when you start putting down some more coprocessors. And it's gonna have the same problem with Certus. Let's help it out a little bit. Omega lol. Okay, after this finishes, let's up our processor game. or crapping CPU game. We'll up these to 256K and we'll start spamming some coprocessors. Coprocessor. Alrighty. Duke Laquisha the Grand Magistrix. Oh, same. Me too. I agree. All of that. By the way, friends, I finally caught myself up on some mainstream Minecraft lore that I had not done previously because I'm a boomer. I don't know. But I finally watched, I actually didn't watch the video. I watched someone react to the video, but I finally watched the Minecraft 1000 Minecraft player civilization, whatever the actual title of the video is called, that everyone's been talking about for like the last month, being like the best piece of content on the platform. And I will give it two, well, hopefully you guys have seen it or at least heard about it, and I'm not completely crazy, although I am kind of crazy, but that's beside the point. A couple things. First of all, oh my goodness, the editing of that video is fantastic. And it makes me feel very bad that my editing is not good. So I was very impressed. So claps on editing. They did a very good job. Good production value. Never seen or heard of it. That is a little surprising. I've just been seeing people glaze it on TikTok and Twitter for like the last month, but the actual video itself is pretty good. Also never seen or heard of it. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I'm a little surprised, I won't lie. Man, no one's heard of it. Okay, well I guess I'm not that crazy. Well, I mean, it's kind of a TikTok thing, but also not okay, sure. This is fine. More bunnies. Yep, why not? Sizzle coming in with the raid. Thank you, my dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you all here. What is going on, Sizzle? How was your stream today? I think I saw you were doing some one-shot earlier. Did you maybe move over? Did you succumb to the what's the right word? To the temptation? But welcome in, friends. We are playing some ATM10 to the Sky, new mod pack that just came out on Thursday. So we were having a good time with it. Glad to see all of you here. Astrid, what's going on? WRX, how you doing? Valor, welcome in. KB, welcome in. Pablo, oh my goodness, bunnies, can you freaking... All right, that's it. We'll take them all out. No more bunnies. The bunny reckoning is occurring. Wait, they're kind of messing me up. I'm not gonna lie. They're actually kind of messing me up a little bit. They're kind of doing some damage. They're literally all over the place. I love how they just like do not know how to deal with AE2 cables. They get so confused with their pathfinding. I guess just because they're not full blocks. Kind of interesting. Been playing it a bit. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I will say. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Okay, Parrot. I don't know if that's all right. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Did I get them all? Are we free? Okay, I think we're free. Well, yeah, great to have all of you in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good day, enjoying your evening. Like I said, we're playing some ATM10 TTS, which luckily, or I'm lucky to have a head start. So this is actually our 6th stream playing this pack. So we are pretty far into it already. We've got a lot of crazy stuff, including the world's most insane resource generator that the world has ever seen. It's slightly broken. It's fine. We may or may not now have 338,000 gold. That's fine. But, okay, we were actually just talking about, surely people from Sizzle's chat know about the 1,000 Minecraft players simulate civilization video, right? Surely there's people in Sizzle's chat that know what I'm talking about. Okay, good. Poke scene. Okay, good. See, look, I'm not crazy. I didn't make this up. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. At least one person knows what I'm talking about. I watched Ludwig's reaction. Wait, that's exactly who I watched too. I didn't actually watch the video. I watched his reaction to it. Okay, well, good. I feel validated that at least one other person on this planet knows what I'm talking about. My chat didn't just brainwash me into thinking I made an entire video up. Nobel, appreciate the follow. Astrid, appreciate the follow as well. Well, anyways, I was gonna say it's good, and I think it is a little bit overhyped, but also it is very good video. And yes, I give up. That was about all I was gonna say. You still slacking? Reese always be slack? What? I have never slacked ever in my life. Not a single time. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what that's what I heard. 2 years to edit, which is insane. But honestly, for the scale of that project, I believe it. I feel like it's one of those things that I do think that, like, it wasn't scripted, but you can tell that they kind of like picked through and like kind of created storylines, which is, again, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That's what you should do to make like a enjoyable video that is as long. I think it was like a 2-hour video. But yeah. Okay, so I think the goal is we're gonna go through and we're gonna put these on the outside. I will say again, this is ridiculously overkill. Like insanely overkill, and we shouldn't be doing this, but again, it's freaking ATM. Who cares? We're just gonna do it anyways. We're gonna make it ridiculous. Yeah, we need a lot more acceleration cards, like another 512. Can we do that? We can. Of course we can. We have all the resources in the world. We can do whatever we want. We can do what we want. Did we max out all of these machines? Okay, those haven't been maxed out, but all of these have. We're not even using those right now. Okay. Appreciate it later. I do not think we're gonna even get to the point that we appreciate this amount of auto crafting, but sure. I mean, this is gonna be a ridiculous amount of patterns. Like, let's see, if we go to our, how much, wait, what? Why did it stop there? What? Wait, that's not right. Huh? 8 of 32 channels. Did this break? Device missing channel. Device online. Did I mess up and put a not dense cable somewhere? 8 of 32. Oh, I remember this. Interfaces can only have 8 channels. That's why I have to put a molecular assembler here to now make it. No. Oh, no. Sorry, the opposite. I did it the wrong way. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Add friends, we'll see you soon. It's the opposite. This needs to go in there. Dense. Firm. Oh, I need to go one more because it needs to hit the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is fine. 12 of 32 channels. Okay, maybe I need to look this up because apparently my design is just completely scuffed. I don't really know why, if I'm being honest. Maybe the molecular assemblers can't pass channels through them? Is that what it is? I'm just gonna have to go look this freaking thing up again. I'm just gonna have to look it up. Ugh. I know. All right, let's see. Does anyone know what it's called? AE2 auto crafting flower, I think is what they're called. Oh, assembler tree. There we go. Okay, here we go. 32 interfaces, 77 molecular assemblers, 385 acceleration cards. Okay. Oh, rip. All right, well, let's wait for those acceleration cards to finish, and they did. All right, cool. I think 512 is gonna be a pretty good amount. All right, and now we're just gonna break this and completely break everything. Yay. Oh, yeah, that's, you have to do these cable anchor. Okay, I'm figuring out why this doesn't work. I should probably put these somewhere, shouldn't I? Welcome back, ad friends. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Chat, can we get some hearts for ad friends? Get some respect for them ad friends. Fatty McDaddy, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. All right, so I guess we'll break all this too. Okay. Very cool. All right, so we want to have this be here. This is correct. And then we place four smart cable on each side. And then we make some cable anchors. Didn't quite need 64, but that's fine. And then we place the cable anchors on all four sides. Including the tops. And the bottoms. Very good. Okay. Good. What? I'm raging that my pick block isn't working. Has anyone else playing this pack had that problem that you're... I guess you guys might not be at this spot that you have AE2 wireless yet, but I don't get why it doesn't do the thing. All right, so then what we do is we place molecular assemblers on the outside of everything. Okay. And then we put the patterns, or the acceleration cards, on everything we see. More acceleration card. More acceleration. All the acceleration. All right, beautiful. And then we place our pattern providers around the outside. So it's funny because this is going to have 4 times the capacity and 8 times the execution capacity because we're using extended AE and this is built for normal AE. So that's fun. Okay, all devices are online, so that's a good start. And then for layer 1, I can't tell if I'm supposed to put another cable or not. I'm just gonna assume I am. Oops. Really can't tell though. It's probably not right, but oh well. Okay, and then you put another 4 around there with some more acceleration cards. Okay, and then we put pattern providers. Okay, and then the last layer is easy peasy with 4 more of those. And same thing down here. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boom, boom. Did we do it? 32 channels? Oh yeah, we did it, baby. Okay, and then I think the last thing is anywhere we see yellow, we place a molecular assembler with acceleration cards. Yeah, this thing's a little bit chonky. Yeah, I think I just forgot that you can't pass. There's a limited number of channels you can pass through each face. Which I guess the number is it 8? 4? It might be 4. I don't know. This isn't going to look quite as pretty as I was hoping it was going to, but it's okay. We can always use some anti-blocks or fluix or something to make it look a little special. Olaf the trombone player. Oh. Hi, Olaf. Pretty is not as important as functional. I guess that's a valid point. Pretty is very important. I mean, pretty is only important if I feel like it. Pretty sure that's how it works. I also like that we're gonna have this like crazy technical auto crafter thing going, and then we also just have like leaves laying on top of it. I'm sure it's not like a fire hazard or anything. It's fine. Yeah, it's like it's a modern art piece. How technology is great, but it means nothing if not supported by an ecosystem around it. Yes. Yes. Okay, I might have made a couple extra acceleration cards, I won't lie. Oh, I got a cup of coffee. Where'd that come from? Oh, heck yeah. I'm down for that. Okay, well, there you go. There's our slightly insane molecular assembler setup. A reminder, each one of these yellow pattern providers has 4 times the storage, and each one of these molecular assemblers can do up to 8 jobs at a time. So this thing is just ridiculous. And to show how ridiculous, we can go to our pattern terminal. And we have an infinite scroll bar. An infinite scroll bar of patterns. Oh boy. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's start filling it up. Oh, I can't even. Oh, this is. Okay, I guess what I'll just do is I'll just temporarily break this. That's one thing I really wish you could shift click patterns into the pattern access terminal. That makes it really painful. Okay, that one's done. I think I actually dropped a pattern in there. Yep, I did. Where did I start filling it up? Oh, nice. Just two random ones. Okay, well, we'll start from here. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, you can use the terminal to put the patterns in, but the problem is, like, if I had a bunch of these, right? I can't. What I do when I use these is you just shift click them in, like you're putting stuff into storage, but you can't do that in the terminal. So you have to manually place them, which if you're doing a whole bunch of them is pain. That's why I just break one and do it there. Okay. Did you do that because you can't make a supercomputer or just by choice? I did it just because I can. YOLO, why not? Now I don't have to worry about ever. Did I just get more coffee? What's happening? Why am I getting coffee? Where's this coffee coming from? Huh? I'm confused. I am quite confused. I will not lie. It's from Silence Gems? Is it coming from like my mob? No, my mob farm's not even active. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Let's up our crafting CPU game. Did I ever make, okay, so I did make 256K components. So let's make sure we have crafting units done. Go and get quantum crafting units done. I never made a singularity recipe, did I? I did not. Okay, because I never made a matter ball recipe. Okay, well, matter balls we can do quite easily. With an export bus. Oh. We figured out a really fast way to do this. With subnetworks. Does anyone remember how we did it? I need to go back and replace these with extended pattern providers. They're still the normal ones. I remember. It was an IO port. That's how we did it. Okay, so let's set that up real quick. That's probably worth our time. So let me make a drawer. Oh, I already have a drawer. We'll make another MEIO port. Screw it. We're just gonna autocraft absolutely everything, even if it is absolutely stupid. Like, why would I make a pattern to make MEIO ports? I don't know. But I did. And it saved me. Actually, it probably took me more time to craft that than it would if I just did it, but it's fine. Okay, so we do need to find another spot that we can do kind of some more work, but we'll just run some Fluix cable over here. All right, so get some quartz cable. So I think how this thing works is we make another infinity cobble drive. And then we make a storage bus. And then we put our MEIO port. And then we put a storage bus, oak drawer, add that to a network, put a matter ball in it, and then we just put this in here. And wait. No, that's not right. That's not right. We need the actual thing that makes the matter balls. Oh, freaking mega lol. The matter condenser. Yeah. We almost had it. I was close. Had the right idea, just not quite the execution. So hold on. So let's put this here. And then we do that. All right, there we go. How you doing, by the way, Time? Good to see you, dude. Oh, that doesn't need power. Oh, never mind then. By the way, for those of you guys that have been playing on the sub server, how's it been running? I just realized that I never set up any automatic restarts, so hopefully it's been doing fine. I guess we can just use a pipe for that. All right, there we go. Infinite matter balls, easy peasy. See how much power that thing is taking. Oh, this is the thing where it doesn't tell you, but it actually is taking power. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's taking that much. I think it should be fine. Plus, it'll stop once it fills up anyways. Oh, I never put acceleration cards in that. Well, that's why it's slow. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, now it's taking 4K RF per tick, but again, now it's full and it'll pause there. All right, so that should have no problem keeping up. We may need to go put more upgrades if we have anything that uses a whole bunch of singularities, but that should be a good spot. Occasional minor lag, no real issues yet. Nice. Well, I would hope not. Using an at-closed server, using code MCTC for 20% off. I also think I left chunk loading enabled, didn't I? So hopefully that's not a problem. We'll see. Found an end city. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. I guess that is one good thing about this pack as opposed to Skies 2, is Skies 2 had a whole lot of world gem. This kind of doesn't. Yeah, we added it to our drawer network, so that's how we have the, oh. Did I not? Oh, I moved the drawer, that's right. Okay. Good catch. Now we do have access to it. That is true. We could just make the singularities. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Do you ever use matter balls for anything other than... You do use it for the storage components. Which I guess I could just set up another matter condenser for singularities and do the same thing. We'll see. I'll leave it like this for now. I think it's fine, but I don't think we have to do a whole lot of singularity crafting, but if we do, we can get it going. All right, cool. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. While I'm in the bathroom, I'm gonna run a bingo. We actually haven't done a bingo today. So let's do a bingo. CrafterSpot's gonna pick a random emote, a random global Twitch emote. The first person to put that emote in chat gets 1,000 crafter coins. I wish you best of luck. I will BRB. Don't go anywhere. See you guys in just a second. And wait till CrafterSpot says go, and then get your guess on. All right, BRB. Okie dokie. I am back. Looks like we're out of emo mode, which means someone got it. Who got it? Totally Shan. Wait, what do you, I actually recognize that emo. Which one is that one? Big one. Wow. Very nice. Good job, chat. I am big proud. You guys got the bingo before I returned. That is a win. And I didn't even have to give you a hint this time. Congratulations, friends. Okay. I love this geor setup. It's so satisfying. It's so good. You know what? I feel like we should just sit here and appreciate. Okay, that is enough appreciate. That is enough appreciate. Papa Zach the coffee addict. Is Papa Zach the one that's been giving me cups of coffee? Could be. Could be. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're making crafting CPUs. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was adding a bunch of recipes and then I realized quantum crafting units make singularities. That's why I did that. Okay, I got it. All right, so let's make, so I guess we want to make co-processing units, but there's really no reason not to make mega units, right? Mega crafting co-processing unit, which requires mega crafting units, which we already have everything automated for. Very good. We honestly could probably go make a quantum computer right now if we really wanted to. Which is a little bit crazy that we can just do that. Oh. That is scuffed recipe. Stop trying to use powdered ender dust. Use the real thing. Gosh. These ender... I got another cup of coffee. Okay, if someone is... We got a phantom Starbucks around here. Okay, so that makes a quantum computer accelerator. Then we can make the computer multi-threader. We already made the quantum core. We already made that. And we already made both of those. Very cool. Okay. 24-hour stream, I promise. What the frick? When did I promise that? It was from rabbits? Do we have like a secret rabbit somewhere in our base? Assuming those are both assembler recipes. Oh, this needs to be updated too. Okay, let's make one of those. They dropped it as if it was a chicken laying an egg. So there probably is a rabbit sneaking around our base, causing problems. Dropping coffee everywhere. I see. I see. Okay, there we go. Those are all set up. I think I have to do the same thing over here. Yeah, these are all normal pattern providers too. None of that. More extended pattern providers, please. I want everything, all the extensions. More extension. This feels very slow, doesn't it? Why is it so slow? Oh, right, because we don't have processors set up yet. I keep forgetting that we have all this insane infrastructure and yet I only have one 16K crafting device. That is wild. That is wild. Okay, let's look around. Do we have any Starbuncle? Is it our parrot? Maybe the parrot's dropping coffee? But I thought the parrot's been around this whole time. So why would he only now be starting to drop coffee, you know? Ooh. Gave me haste and speed. Whoa. It's like real coffee. Also, this thing's about to freaking fill up. Should probably avoid upgrade though on that. If you craft a entered with any ingot, it creates the upgrade. And you can click on the existing providers and upgrade. Oh. Extended pattern, or no, that's advanced. So it's like one of these, but for extended pattern providers. Is that what it is? Upgrade. That's to make it advanced. Oh, pattern provider upgrade. Oh, with any ingot. There you go. Pattern provider upgrade. So then I can just... Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, that's sick. There's a whole lot of time. I like it. Okay. Crafting CPU time. All right, please make me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, I was gonna do a 1M crafting storage. Let's just go through all these components. That's 1M, which needs vibrant quartz glass. 4M. 16M. 64. 256. What do you guys think? Do you think we have enough resources that we could craft a 256M component right now? I kind of think we could. It would take a really long time, but I think we could do it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we actually don't have enough Certus. Or glowstone. Or sand. Or skystone dust. Oh, I guess. Wait. How are we making? Wait, we're not making glowstone. Are we making glowstone? I don't think we are actually. Yeah, we are not. Or skystone and glowstone both aren't getting created because we aren't sifting dust anymore. Right. Okay. So we need to set that back up. Unless there's another way. I kind of forgot that we need glowstone, or that we aren't getting that with geors. You can get it with soul sand. So just make sure there's no glowstone geor, right? No, there's not. Okay. So the only way to get it. Yeah, we could do witches. Witches would give glowstone. They would not give skystone though. You can't get skystone from block generators though. But we should probably just set up sifting. There's really no reason not to. For dust. Dust is a pretty easy one. JT, good to see you. Welcome in. Friends, don't forget to claim your check-ins if you haven't already. Get yourself onto the wall of fame. All right, well, let's set up sifting real quick then. Man, that kind of surprised me. I'm a little shocked that we don't have it. But I think this is, again, something that I did in my YouTube world that I'm letting it cross over. See, this is the problem. I should have picked very different islands between my YouTube and Twitch playthrough, because now they're like so similar in my head that it's just blending together. Okay, so is this even still running anymore? No, this is doing literally nothing. Okay, let's tear this down. And I think I tore down the cobblestone generator because we just have an infinity cobble thing now, which is fine. Okay. So let's just set this up over here. So we're gonna need how do I want to do this? We'll have our flux sieve here, which will automatically export there. Good. And then we'll have flux hammer there, which will automatically export there. Niall, good to see ya. We need 2 more flux hammers. Those both export there, that's fine. And then we just need to get cobblestone there. Do I really want to do a wireless connector for this? That feels like such an overkill solution for freaking cobblestone that I kind of think I do. I kind of think I do. Unless anyone has any other idea. Okay, my pick block just isn't working at all. So something's... Is something else set to middle button? Oh, there's a lot. Still not working. Okay. Okay. Is that connected? It is now. Okay. Oh, that time it worked. All right, so those are all connected. I guess I will go ahead and put a wireless connector here. Wireless connectors don't take channels, right? It's just the things that take channels on the other side. Oh, shoot. These ingots take intro dust. No, that's not what I wanted to see. I think I can still have an intro dust recipe as long as we don't run out of intro. I think the second we run out of intro, it breaks everything. So I might just need to set up a pattern or a something, a level emitter to make sure we don't. I don't know. How much intro do we have? 785. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do there. All right, so actually, wait, this will still work, right? As long as the amount that I make is missing 128. So, okay, so it just doesn't work. That works. So I have to craft the dust first. So that part of the recipe works fine. And then once that finishes, any second now. Or our crusher is so slow. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Then once that finishes, then I should be able to craft this, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, so as long as in the intro crystal recipe, I'm not also asking it to craft dust, it works. So we have to somehow set up like a level emitter that triggers the dust craft and then triggers the crystal craft. Which there's probably a way of doing. I would have to think about it. There's probably a way to do that that I'm not thinking about. But like we don't really have to worry about that problem. Okay. Let's get our wireless connectors up and running. 2 of those. Oh, wireless booster still needs a recipe. Did I never add an ender dust recipe? Wait, what the frick? Huh? Didn't I do that earlier? Did I thought about doing it and then I didn't do it? Okay, interesting. I just simply forgot. Okay, let's try it again. 2 wireless connectors. Looks promising. Let's do a wireless kit as well. Wireless setup kit. We're literally only ever gonna make one of these, so this is wasteful to have a single recipe, but I don't care. We're doing it anyways. Okay. Psycho, good to see you. Welcome back. Are you familiar with Create? Having a very weird issue with 6.0 that's driving me batty. I am semi familiar with Create. I did do a video on it. But I have not used it a whole lot. But I am happy to try to help. What's the issue you're running into? Also, how you doing, Crazy Mage? Welcome in. All right, let's. Yeah, I gotta set up like a workshop area somewhere. I guess that area will probably just be here. I don't know. Oh, of course that cable's there. Of freaking course that cable's there. If you use a minecart with a furnace, it breaks. It doesn't pick up or place rails right, and it gets stuck in walls. Works fine with a normal one. You mean a minecart with a furnace in the contraption thing? Trying to remember how I used to do that. I've done that before. I don't think you... I guess why are you using a furnace minecart? Because I think you can still power... You can make them run on their own without the furnace minecart, can't you? The normal one is crazy slow. Well, when it moves quicker, yeah, double check and glue is good. But when it moves quicker, you also have to move the deployer farther up. Seems like it moves too fast. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have not done a one of those tunnel bore contraptions in Create 6, so I don't think I can help, unfortunately. The last time I did it was update 5. I'd have to go look. You do have to have the deployer up pretty far though. There's about every other one behind. I would first just try moving the deployer up 1 or 2 blocks, like forward, and then the plow backwards 1 or 2 blocks, and see what happens. But also, I feel like I haven't used a furnace minecart before, and I used the normal ones, and I was able to get the normal ones to go really quick too. So I don't know about that. You have a working one in 6? Haven't had that issue yet. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've been slacking on Create packs recently, but I'm hoping we'll get back to one after this. I do want to get back into Create Chronicles. No clue. Yeah, that's kind of weird. What pack are you playing right now, Mage? All right, so the reason we did that was we want to set up a... What do we want to set up? We want to set up a cobblestone export bus. Wow, this is a stupid setup to do this, but we're going to do it anyways. We don't have wool. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we ever set it so that our farm exports to our system, did we? No, we did not. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of netherite armor. Okay, that'll be... We need to do that at some point. We want all this, or some of this stuff to make it to our network. Common bug, seen it too much. Take timing issue with furnace minecart. Prefer powered rails just to not deal with the issue. So you have it place in break powered rails? How do you get it to power them? You just like put redstone down or something? Interesting. Built the same one and theirs works perfectly. Are you playing on a server? Deployer places redstone blocks. So you place redstone blocks, then you also yeah, you basically place the thing that powers the rails. That's kind of cool. I can vibe with that. And then you have like a block breaker or something that picks them up and does, so basically you have the same placer plow to do both tracks, and then you do another set for, well, I guess it's not a plow, but it'd be a block breaker for the redstone power. That's kind of sick. I like it. I like it. I like it. Did those get finished? They did. I don't know, chat. Once I get into finish up this pack, I am gonna start looking for other packs. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards going back to create Chronicles, but I have not watched any of the create stuff or create SMP stuff. So I don't know, is that, have you guys been watching that? Do you guys think that would be a fun pack for me to check out? Open to suggestions. Of course, things could change between now and when I pick up my next pack, but I'm always intrigued to hear some good stuff. Okay, so that'll start exporting cobblestone there, which is good.
Reese, I have a great new pack for you. Reclamation just released. It's another pack where you can make 10 seeds.
I think we're gonna be skipping out on that one. Bunch of deployers that place stone to make the tunnel party. Oh, you went the extra mile. Heck yeah. I respect that. Oh, that's not the right machine. See, that's how you make some like really cool like nether tunnel or nether what are they called? Nether hub things. You set up crazy crazy contraptions that just build the tunnels for hundreds of blocks for you. Break vanilla players' minds. Okay, so that should work. Very good. Hopefully we still get all the same drops with the netherite mesh. We do get glowstone, we do get skystone. Those are really the only two we care about. The rest are extra. Okay, cool. That'll work. And now it's time to crank the frick out of that. So we want to make, I don't know if we're going to fully max these things out. We might. Just make as many as we can. I ran out of glass. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't think we ever made automation for sand or gravel yet. We got to do that too. Nether for netherite, build a tunnel. Maybe when I do my next create pack, I just got to do it on a server. I feel like that's what I've been missing with create. I feel like create looks like so much fun if you do it in a like place where you like care about builds and stuff. Maybe that'll be the vibe. Get together a little modded SMP or something. That could be a vibe. Will you ever do a geor tutorial? For like a basic setup? I mean, I guess I'll kind of have one in my upcoming YouTube video. I guess I could, I don't know. I feel like they're pretty straightforward though, I don't know. It'll technically be in my next main channel video, and then I guess if people want more than that, we can always do it. I don't think we'll just do single diamond upgrades to start. It's already gonna make way more resources than we need, but it's okay. Want to know how you set up the breaker in the collection system? Well, I mean, the answer is easy because of just dire things. If you don't have just dire things, it's a little bit more difficult, but I did it with just dire things, which that I did make a video on the !YT. But we're using the auto smelter and the drops teleporter upgrade. So the auto smelter, when it breaks the crystals, it smelts it. So like same thing if we go to break a piece of sand with auto smelter. Oh wait, that doesn't count because it's if I go to break a piece of cobblestone with auto smelter, it makes stone because it smelts it. So same kind of thing with this. When it breaks the crystals, it automatically smelts them. And the drops teleporter, basically whatever inventory you right click this pickaxe at, it kind of binds it to that inventory and it places whatever items it breaks into that inventory. So we have this controller access point, which has all of these drops or all of these smelted items in our drawer system. So that's what makes this setup so simple, is because you can do all of that all in one thing. Otherwise, we'd have to pick up the items in the item collector, put them in a smeltery, and then put them in our storage setup, which it wouldn't be difficult, but this is just way simpler. And then our pickup thing is really simple. We just have it breaking all blocks in this area. And then we're filtering to ignore or to deny things that drop silicon or stone pebbles, which is non-fully grown crystals. That part's a little less straightforward, but kind of makes sense. So yeah, that's my setup. It's pretty good. We definitely are still missing some geors. We gotta go make some more, but we now are up to 380,000 gold, so it's fine. It's weird. I wonder why we're getting more gold than anything else. Or maybe it's just we're using, I bet you it's just we're using less gold than anything else. That's probably what it is. Because we probably are using a lot of redstone and iron and quartz. We're using all that for AE2. So that kind of makes sense. 3.4 million gold nuggets. Are these gonna fill up soon? I might actually need to put void upgrades on these things. No, they're good. They're not even halfway full. Okay, very good. I got another cup of coffee. I'm getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. All right, so we're getting glowstone now. Is this working? It is working. You're just letting criminals win if you void materials. You are so right. Never void materials. Just upgrade your storage forehead. I agree with this statement. This is a true statement. Who cares if you accidentally brick your world by dropping 8 billion items on the ground because you didn't upgrade your storage in time? Just make more. Oh yeah, we were gonna jump over to Nether Star generators. We'll probably do that tomorrow or Sunday. We don't need to do that today, because to do that, we're gonna have to set up our automated simulation chamber setup, which means we're gonna have to go kill some more withers to make some more models. But okay. Oh yeah, I was still gonna make freaking crafting CPUs, but I keep forgetting. All of that was because I wanted to see if we could make it 256M. So we're missing skystone and glowstone, which we just fixed that problem. We're missing sand, which we haven't fixed that problem, but we were missing Certus. We may need to go make some more Certus. crystals since those are slower, but I also am not actually trying to make a 256M. So let's just go make, let's make 3 1Ms. Oh, they're too small. Oh, that is a problem. Can I make 1 1M? Okay, I can. And Reese doesn't have skill issues. That is correct. I am basically a professional Minecraft player. That is me. Voice of the modded community, as long as the modded community is only in MCTC Incorporated. Oh, I should have put co-processors down before I started this. Yikers. But Reese is not very efficient. Well, efficiency is overrated. If everything's efficient, then that means nothing's efficient. So the goal is to only make the important things efficient so that it makes everything seem more impressive when you make it more efficient. Something there probably made some sense. Something there probably made sense. Did it work? Nope. Oh, it's making 8 billion of these. Can only do one thing at a time. It's so slow. It has anti-ADHD. It can only do one task. It can't simply go do 500 tasks all in parallel. SMH. And that's why they always say people with ADHD make the best computers. Quote that. Reese 2025. Okay, it's almost done though. Just making some more logic processors. Doing its little thingy thing. I don't even know where it's doing stuff right now. Is it crafting or is it? Oh, it is still making some of these. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Ads are just about to start, by the way. Ad friends. See you guys soon. Okay, so we did make our 1M storage component. We need to make crafting. Mega crafting unit. Let's make one of those real quick. And now, beautiful. You can replace this bad boy with one of those. Haha, much better, much better. And now we can go make a bunch of mega co-processing units. Let's make 3 of them to start. Okay, and then we will expand our computer. Oh. Did not do that well. I guess this needs to come down probably at least 2 blocks. It might have to come down more than that. We shall see. That's fine. Okay. Put those down. All right, and then now we basically just go do that same thing 2 more times. So we'll make 6 more of those. Yeah, why? Everything, my bot's been off today. Oh no, I guess Twitch just like delaying actually starting the ads. It's kind of weird. Like says they're gonna start, but then it just gets stuck in ad waiting. Interesting. Interesting. Methinks that Twitch is just trying to find some advertisements to play. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, those finished. Now let's make 2M, oh, not 2M, 1M components. And 2 of these. Oh, I freaking don't. Still don't have 2 CPUs. Oh my gosh. We're so close to being able to do more than one thing at a time. But this is definitely crafting a lot quicker, right? Yeah. So each of these should allow it to do 4 coprocessors. So how does, I freaking always forget how coprocessors work. So if it has 12 threads, that means it can input and export 12 items at a time. Right? Or maybe just export 12 items at a time. Because I guess importing is done through whatever method you're importing back in the system. So I think that's how it works. It can move, it does moves things at 12s. And it can do things in parallel if those tasks work. But that means like right now when it's doing a bunch of the same thing. Yeah, it's just waiting. The coprocessor only helps so much. But regardless, that was still pretty quick, so I'm good with that. All right, 2 more crafting units. And it will probably be a very long time before we need crafting computers that can do more than, or need more than 2M. All right, let's get these hooked up. Okay. There you go. 3 CPUs up and running. Love it. All right, let's also get some glass. Should we just flex? I wish Fluix, are Fluix blocks animated? I don't think they are. Oh, they're a little animated, but they don't have connected textures, right? Oh, they do. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. That's also, apparently I never made a Fluix block recipe. That's kind of wild. I should just put those in a compacting drawer, but it's fine. Let's get a whole bunch of Fluix blocks. And let's replace all of these walls with Fluix block. Because I can. Yeah, this will look pretty cool. And then we'll put some bricks or something on top. There's a bunny down here. Is that who's been dropping the freaking coffee? Has it been you? I think I found the source of the coffee. It's been hiding in our ME controller. Okay, now the only problem with the connected blocks is they get scuffed with these cables. So we might need to facade those bad boys. I guess the question will be if it looks cooler with facades or cooler with like the cables flowing through them. And then I think we want this bottom one to be like a super bright, like white anti-block. Wait, do we not have anti-blocks? Oh, Luminex block. Ah, yes, that's what we want. Luminex. Yes, oh, that's perfect. It burns my eyes. Exactly what I want. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Put like black or purple tinted glass over it. I was gonna do clear glass so that we can see in it a little better. But we can mess around with what glass we think looks best. If we had like a bigger base and I wanted to go a little bit crazier on the build, I would probably do purple tinted glass or purple stained glass, but then we do the thing where you do like 5 layers and you skip a block between each layer to make that like super cool, like hazy, foggy look. But for the sake of this, I think this will look good. Okay, let's make some glass. Oh. Wait. What? Do I have to go again? I have to do it 3 times. Nice. I like that. I'm thinking I might change these walls out. And then we'll keep the purple on the corners. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like the purple with the cables. It blends in a little bit more. I like it. I'm happy with it. We do need to fix that though. Actually, maybe not. I kind of like being able to see like the 3D cube. Okay, I like it. I'm happy with it. Ooh, it looks really good. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Now we have this like we have this RV that's just chilling up here. We just came to this island on a nice little RV, and now we have made this like ridiculous cube of computing potential in this cave below. And soon we're gonna have a draconic energy ball that's just orbing away with billions and billions of RF in it. It's gonna be great. Maybe we do the same thing for our draconic energy ball, except we do it over here where we have a little bit more space. We just have a massive orb. We'll see. That could be kind of fun. I do like orb. The cube. Redneck Einstein. Exactly. Exactly. That's the goal. But it's like you would come across that, well, okay, other than the freaking ugly mob spawner, but if you don't look at the mob spawner, you just look at the top of our island, it's like, oh, there's just like a very you know, very simple friend living here. Has like a little farm, has like a little tree farm, you know, nothing crazy up here, just like a little cute smeltery. I guess there is a foundry here, but other than that, it's like all very simple stuff. You wouldn't notice anything. And then you go inside the cave and you're like, oh. 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 Just the tech level very quickly increases the second you go inside the cavern. And you know what? That's just the way we like it. It's like the hidden network below the surface, beneath the surface. We really are not getting as much glowstone as I thought, so I think we are gonna have to up this a little bit. I don't remember how much power are we making. 10K. I And we're using... I can't read this. I have no idea how much power we're using. Less than 10k, I guess, but I can't tell by how much. This time girl setup is ridiculous. We're making dirt with moss generation. So you have a moss generator that's feeding into a barrel that feeds into a drawer. So it's pretty simple, but it works really well. We're not using a whole lot of dirt, so the moss generation is pretty quick, but if we were using a whole lot of dirt or doing like sieving, we would definitely need to up that production a little bit. Well, disappointed no one finished up that counter with a 1. A little bit pain. Holy ocelots! What the frick? Why are there so many ocelots over here? We are over 1,500 logs, so this tree farm is definitely working pretty well. We do need to solve this sapling problem. The great sapling problem. We could probably solve that. Actually, I can solve that really easily. Oh my goodness, Tataki just got freaking destroyed. All we have to do is put a barrel here with saplings. Add that to the network. And now the saplings that get added from our tree farm go here, and then we can export them directly from here into the plant sower. There you go. Easy peasy. Honestly, I hate to say it, friends, but I think that functional storage controllers being able to that easily increase the range is so freaking OP. Now, again, it's great. It's fantastic. It makes life so easy for things like that. But oh boy, is it freaking broken. Because that normally would be like, oh, I have to go set up like a wireless connector, or I have to run a cable all the way over there, or like I have to do like filtering on the export, or nope, screw it, I don't care, I'm just gonna put a drawer there and pop sapling straight there, and now it's like completely solved. We could do a log drawer, or we could just be lazy and store all of our items in a single drive, which is totally fine. To be fair, that probably is going to fill up at some point. Do we have 256k ME disk drive? I don't think we do. I think... Oh my gosh, we do. Okay, well, I mean, run a line of 30 trim to do the same thing? Not really. But that's different to me, right? Because now, at least if you wanted to do that, you had to like basically run a cable of trim to that drawer, right? But also those had limits of size. I think it was either 32 or 64. Whereas this is completely wireless. It's not connected at all. You can put it wherever. And I don't even have this thing maxed out in range. We could go even crazier. But again, I'm not complaining because I use it all the time. But it is a little crazy. It's not fine. Don't be lazy, streamer. Aggie, aren't you the one that freaking buys clothes instead of doing laundry? Okay, so... Oh, I did a quest apparently. What did I do? I made a Luminex block. I didn't do that. I was just about to do something, but I forgot what I was gonna do. Is there a way to make day last longer? Feels like I'm on 99% of the time. The day is just way too short. You know what? That is freaking Skyblock experience 101. Hate to say it, my friend, but there is no solving it. And I even more hate to say it, that it is actually equal amount day and night. It may not seem that way, but it is true. 2 or 3 range upgrades. I think it's 4. I think we worked this out. And I think you can't do netherite upgrades for all 4. There is some limit, but it is still a pretty large upgrade. But there is this thing, Mellow. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but it's called a bed. If you sleep in it, it will actually jump to daytime. Actually, is there there might be the ritual thing. There's some ritual thing that you can do to make it daytime all the time. I don't remember what it is, but I think there is something. Is ours the apotheosis? No, those are 2 separate mods. Ours is, it's not, I don't know how to compare it. Ours does like all these spells and has the like automation stuff with like crafting and source. And apotheosis is more, has like spawners, gems, gear upgrades, enchanting. Brazier and daylight sensor. Yeah, there you go. I actually do really enjoy ours. I don't normally enjoy magic mods, but ours is a lot of fun. And there's always game world do daylight cycle. Well, that's okay. That's also true, Al. You're not wrong. You could do that. But apotheosis is also really fun because you can do things like this. Feels good, man. Speaking of apotheosis, how many gems do we have now? Oh, good. We have over 1,500 epic rarity material. We have over 11K Godforged pearls. We have very few rare, which makes sense, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think this is way quicker than Drigme's, right? Yeah, we were gonna set up another spawner. I don't remember what we were gonna do. For mushroom? Yeah, the mob jars are pretty cool though. I will admit. Is that guy dying? Yeah, he just has a lot of health. Man, that guy had a lot of health. Were we actually farming mushrooms? Hold on, I don't remember what we were doing here. Why were we doing that? Oh, we weren't. I remember now. That was set up because we were gonna see if you could do wardens, and you can't. So that's waiting for us to replace it with another mob egg. That's right. I remember now. I remember. Apotheosis spawners are faster. Yeah, and especially now that they added echoing. Echoing is just insanely broken. You get so many drops. It's ridiculous. But Drigme's do work on more things than spawners do, and they're kind of more more self-contained. So we probably will set up some Drigme stuff for some of the bosses later if we need it. I'm not even sure we will though, to be honest. Speaking of which, let's look through the ATM Star. I did want to do this because I have seen some of the recipes, and Ollie gave me a little bit of a heads up on these, but I haven't looked at everything now that it's been released. So we already looked at all the singularities. All the blocks of stuff is going to be easy. I'm not worried about that. Singularities might be slightly difficult just to get some alloying going, but again, even that I'm not really concerned about. Yeah, all those will be easy. Glowstone is probably gonna be the hardest one. Okay, but the thing we really care about are these intermediate items. So let's see what kind of things we need here. I'm gonna expect most of this is gonna be easy craft stuff. All right, We're fighting the Chaos Dragon, boys. Feels good, man. I think the rest of this stuff looks pretty easy. Do need some Insanium, so we'll have to go through and farm some MA stuff at some point. But we probably have a lot of MA. We have 11k essence just from our mob farm. So that's good. Wither's Compass, Nether Star Generators. Player interface. Whoa. That looks like the Just Dire Things interface. Interesting. Wither Prediction, Wither Builder. Okay, that's all easy peasy. We could probably make that today if we wanted to. We do have to do compressed. Compressed blocks of gold. Ooh. Okay, it's a good thing we have a lot of gold. Iron. Chat, what's 59,000 times 9? It's a big freaking number, right? So you might actually have to up our geor for those three a little bit. And we'll definitely need to start getting logs, dirt, cobblestone's not a problem. Gravel, sand. 530k. So we're about halfway to each of those at our current pace. That's probably not too bad. Oh, and I forgot, we can just make the compressed sands and gravel with the hammer. So, okay, so those three are no problem. And just for first playthrough, got Supremium, but basically all you've done so far, or that's basically all you've done so far besides a tiny bit of AE2. I mean, AE2 is good. I would highly recommend getting geors set up earlier rather than later. Because, I mean, for basically what we're looking at here, all these resources, geors are just insane. So the earlier you can get kind of some of these resources set up to make things, the better. Saves you some time. Welcome back, by the way, sis. So yeah, I think dirt and logs are going to be the hardest here. I can't think of another way to do dirt. Yeah, I'm not talking about the compacting part, though. I'm just talking about the resources. I think it is MA. So I think it is literally not going to be possible. I mean, you could. Don't get me wrong. You could do it. But I'm saying it's not going to be reasonably possible to do a no MA run. It's just for dirt and logs, like, that would... I mean, you could do bees. You just basically have to choose between dirt, or between bees and MA to get that amount of dirt and logs. Yeah, geors are one of the new resource things added in this pack. They were in FTB Skies too. But basically you can make geors of a whole bunch. Oh my gosh, that's satisfying. Of a whole bunch of different resources. And when you break, they kind of grow like amethyst. And when you break the shards, you can use the shards in crafting recipes, but then you could also smelt them for the resources. So we have a completely broken geor setup that's making like hundreds of items a second. Because they're also fortunable. Oh, you're a normal ATM. Oh, never mind. Then yeah, you don't have these. Kind of like mystical agriculture. A little different, but yeah. Same kind of vibe, I guess. Sort of. I think these are way more fun than mystical agriculture, but... And I think they're a little more OP than mystical agriculture, but... Yeah, Fortune 5 is the max level in this pack. So Fortune 5, with this speed, we're getting somewhere between 20 to 40 of each item per second, which is insane. With the exception of Certus and Amethyst that grows slower for some reason. So, of course, the bonus to this is you could expand it by making more geors of the same type. So if it gets down to it that we need more gold, redstone, and iron, we just go make another one of each of those geors and we've doubled our production speed. Yeah, I saw that recipe, but surely that's not... To make 59,000, that just seems a little crazy. Oops. Oops. You do get 16 from packed wheat though. But still. Yeah, we used hydroponic beds a while back. But what the frick? What upgrades do we have? Because I feel like the only way we were able to make them close, although I guess at that time too we had the broken or the insane thermal upgrades. So maybe hydroponic beds are the best option. I don't know. But I think mystical, I guess, is hydroponic beds with ether gas quicker than growth accelerators on red fertilizer? I feel like it's not. I don't know, maybe it is. Couldn't find a solution to automate coal yet. I guess why do you need coal? What can you use coal for that you can't use coal geors? Because coal geors are kind of supposed to be the stand-in. Like 4 essence per second. Yeah, I guess I agree per plant hydroponic beds are quicker. It's just the question if scaling a farm with growth accelerators and red fertilizer is quicker than scaling hydroponic beds. I don't know. We could try hydroponic beds though. It's been a while since I've used them. And I think we have to do ether gas regardless, so probably not a bad idea. All right, let's keep looking. This recipe has not changed and is insanely easy. Oh, the superconductors change textures. That throws me off. Okay, so that one's super easy. That one's relatively easy. Ollie, no! He caved. He caved. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, man. All right, well, I think that's the only two. Yeah, we already looked at that one. Oh, Morgan. How many times we gotta kill the Chaos Dragon? All right, hold up. I'm gonna have to do multiple Chaos Dragon fights, actually. More mechanism, resident sleeper. At least it's only 2 antimatter. That's better than, what was it, 22 in the last pack? So that'll be fun. Get to do a little bit more mechanism. Yeah, I'm just not. We've done so many. I think I've in my last 5 or 6 packs in a row, we've done that same mechanism chain. So I'm just not vibing with SPS again, but that's all right. You'll have to make the turbine. To be fair, the turbine was actually helpful in Skies 2, but it will not be helpful in this pack. So we will most certainly not be creating it. Okay, friends, it's 10:30. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the evening, because I will be live again tomorrow. So I'm gonna chill out for a little bit, work on a little bit of YouTube before heading to bed. So thank you for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will be live tomorrow. Sure, we'll be starting just a little bit later than it would normally be, probably around 2 or 2:30 p.m. Eastern. So I'd love for you guys to come hang out again. We'll be playing, of course, some more ATM10 TTS. And then, of course, on Sunday, we'll be doing some Survival Sunday at noon Eastern Standard Time. So would really appreciate you guys coming back and hanging out for both of those. Make sure to hit the follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Would appreciate that. Love to have you back. And also, check out the VOD channel. Could you go check out the VOD channel? The whole ATM10 series and all the other stuff that we've streamed is over there. So definitely would appreciate some subs. And the main channel. Guys, I'm telling you right now, the main channel video I have cooking for this pack is going to be sick once it comes out. But still a lot of work. So regardless, would appreciate some subs over there to help us try to get to 10K by the end of the year. And if you are a Twitch subscriber, you do have access to our ATM10 TTS sub server. All the information on how to join that is in the Discord. So definitely go check that out. I know lots of people have been hanging out over there during the stream today and this week. Yeah, go have some friends or have some fun. Make some friends in the community. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another banger stream. Appreciate all the subs today and the follows. VOD channel, I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.